Vimto, send a request. That's better. I'm good, lovely, thank you.
Me too. Look at you tonight.
1 minute, 1 minute. Let me just turn this down. Yeah, right, babe.
Yeah. Look at you tonight.
I feel a bit drained. I think it's just because I've not stopped all week. Everything's just caught up with me. But I've not stopped today. I've got loads of information. Just ignore Snoop. You know what it's like. Every time I come flipping live, he's got to start. I have got so much information this evening, guys, that I want to share with you. It is unreal. Vimto will tell you. Or I can see your comments, guys. I've been good, thank you. I've just been seeing to Jordan and getting things sorted out. Hiya, Nikki. Hope you're good, lovely. Thank you. I've literally just had so much to sort out, guys. I've not stopped all week, but I did promise you, and I promised that big bully, didn't I, Justice, that I would be back in a week's time. And as usual, I will present evidence, not only evidence, but real awareness. And that is what we're going to focus on this evening, because I have got some really serious information to share with you all. Oh, thank you, Ruth. Do you like the hair, guys? Everyone keeps saying they prefer me with dark hair, but I like to be bright. Do you know what I mean? Bright head. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, Vimto, just give me a minute, babe. I'm just going to get this shared out now, and I've just got to send a message off my tablet. So give me 2 minutes. Will everyone please share this live? Oh, thank you, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to share this out. So I'm going to play the music just for a couple of minutes, you know, because I've got style. We'll have some real tunes over here. Just while I share this live out and send a quick message. So give me a few minutes. It's my song to my #1 stalker, this Vimto.
Hey.
Oh, thanks, Ange. I'm just going to wait for a few people to join in. You really don't want to miss tonight, everyone. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. Thanks, Ellie. Samantha. Vimto, will you unblock Samantha for me, darling? Thanks, Coffee. Hi, Paul. Oh, thank you, my lovelies. And if everyone's shocked about me and Paul, well, I'm going to explain tonight, and we're going to have him in the box as well. Thank you, Kelly.
I can't find Samantha on the block list.
1 minute, Vimto. Say that again, babe.
I can't find her on the block list.
Hi, CH, darling. Am I glad you're here this evening? I really need you here, so please, I know you're a busy lady, but CH, if you can stick around, I really do need you to just whatever capacity you've got tonight, please, if you can just give me that little bit of time you've got. It's okay if you can't, but if you can, it would be great, CH. And thank you, my darling. I'm yet to have a good catch up with you lot, to be fair, you and your sister. Thank you, Wendy. Thanks, guys. Evening, Squidgy sweetheart. Hope you're good. Thank you, Paul. Thanks, everyone. Let me just get someone in the box for a minute, and then I'm going to let a few people in, then I'm going to start this evening. Hi,
Hi.
lovely.
Listen, I can't come. I can't be on that long because I'm busy. I'm really, really busy at work. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I just popped on because I seen that you were on live. Are you all right?
I'm all right, lovely. We need a good catch up, but
I
if you
know.
can, just stay tuned in later because I've got some important info to bring
Because
to the
I'm
app.
finishing. Listen, I'm finishing that. By the time I get home, it's gonna be 11:15. Are you gonna be on then?
Yeah, of course I will.
Because I'm so tired. I feel I'm so tired as well. Never
Oh,
stopped since I
bless
come in at
you.
5 o'clock. Never stopped in the takeaway.
Oh, bless you. Well, I'm
I
looking
love your hair
forward to having a
color.
good
It's
catch
nice
up
hair
with
color.
you.
Nice hair color.
Oh, thank you. Do you like it?
It suits you.
It's red for danger. We mean
Rent for them
business.
assholes. Right.
Oh, I hope you're good, honestly, and I promise you I will have a good catch up with you after this live. And when you have got the time tonight later on, tune in because I'm bringing you all some info.
No, I work tonight.
Important info.
I'll be about 11:30 tonight, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine, darling.
I'm usually up till 1 o'clock anyway, yeah? If I
All
don't come
right,
on, you can
babe.
call me. You can give us a call, yeah?
All right, darling. I'll see you later.
Okay, see you later, darling. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh. See, guys, can I just say something? You see that lovely lady who's just come in my box, right? Not only is she wonderful, absolutely, oh my God, her and her family are absolutely amazing. You see everything that I'm doing? Tonight, when we're talking, I want you to remember that voice that you just heard because I know as we go on through the night, you'll probably like forget about who's just come into the box. I want you to remember that lady, that voice now you just heard, because as we go on through the night, we're all going to be gobsmacked, you're all going to be shocked. Me and Vinto, we've not let drama interfere with us this week. We have put our soul and our energy back into what we are good at, and that is going away and exposing LCS news. A lot of people are probably thinking, well, you know, why are you bothering Michelle? Why are we bothering Vinto? What?
Because it's all about the awareness, mate.
Mm-hmm.
And it's keeping children and women safe. That's
That's it.
exactly what it's about.
Number one priority is the victims, and we stay victim focused. We don't let anything else distract us. I started this on my own 18 months ago, this little journey, and to have amazing friends, an amazing team behind me, and amazing supporters. I can't thank you enough. And you know what? It's really important that you're all here tonight, because when I bring to you the evidence that we've now digged out ourselves, and we've actually now got a lot more. Put it this way, you are going to find some things out this evening that is going to blow your socks off. That is all I'm going to say. As for Thomas Anderson, aka Neo Anderson, on this app, we're also going to be discussing him and the awareness around him. Also, what him and Justice have done. Because although I don't like doing this, and you know, all week it's been very quiet, everyone else has had an apology, but Justice didn't apologise to me. Do you know what I mean? Where's my apology? She's welcome to come on here this evening, speak up, but between us lot, I don't think. 1 minute, Jess. 1 second, guys. Let me just
I
do
can't find
something
it.
here. 1 minute. Blocked account. See if we got blocked here.
And the thing
Let's.
is, mate, if they've been blocked, it'll be for a good reason.
Yeah, but obviously we've got to give everyone a chance. Which is Jess's account, guys? 1 minute. Guys, I'm not having a good time doing this. I'm so sorry.
And I can't
Vince,
find it.
will you just try your best to see what you can
But
do?
I'll go through it now and see what I can do.
Thanks,
Uh,
babe. Jess with the blue evil eye and white heart. Oh, 1 minute. Let me bring Sally up for a minute because Sally's important in this little journey as well. And before I start tonight, I just want you to hear some, people with different opinions on this matter. Hi, Sally.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, you. Where have you lot been?
Not
We've just,
seen
well,
him
we've had so
ages.
much drama. We've
Have
been
you?
dragged into all this drama, and guess who's been part of that?
Oh,
Shelley's
the
number one
usual.
fan. Have you got any updates?
No, not really.
Has he
Just
left you
the
alone?
no, he pops in messages now and again.
Well, guess what I got today off my backup account?
What?
He sent me videos of me and you selling
Yeah.
the arsehole.
Oh, them videos.
He's been messaging every single account. Literally, it's got way out of hand. So, yeah, it's literally tonight. You're going to find some things out, Sally, so you want to stick around. But I'm going to remind you all that voice you just heard a minute ago, that account that's just come in. I want you to keep her voice, please, in your heads when I'm discussing these serious matters this evening, because it's all right for
Are
people
you
to
bringing him in?
hope. Well, no, I don't think he'll be coming in, and he won't be allowed to anyway, Sally, because he'll ruin a criminal case that's
Oh, okay,
ongoing.
okay.
So, but put it this way, we can talk about everything else around him, because do you know what he's doing?
Mm.
He's only passing my address around to some of these little creators on TikTok going, here's Queen Bee's address. I know everything about Queenie. And then when you search my address up, and these people have tried to go, oh, look at how you live. Oh, well, now I'm getting hated because I've got a nice home, because I look
Oh,
nice. Like, come on. So what Shazad's tried to do, he tried to play a little game. Then you've got Rangy. He's using girls like Justice on here, which we're going to talk about in a minute, who distracted me and Vinto all flipping week, which was a nightmare. So, Sally, if you stick around, you're going to find out this evening everything that's happened and what we've actually found out since. So, everyone's aware, me and Justice, aka Jodie, right? Thank you, Amanda, darling. We had a bit of a disagreement, yeah? That disagreement was because one day I entered, if you all know Lindsay, the lovely Lindsay, then you'll know who I'm talking about. Jodie was in her box, as per usual, screaming her lungs off, because that's all you ever see Jodie do on here, aka Justice. So I see that LCS News member, Mr. Rangy, LCS News, was in Lindsay's live. I've gone in and I've gone, whoa, you do know about this man, don't you, ladies? You know, and gents, obviously, because Paul were in there and he was filming. So I've gone in and straight away, I'm like, please stay away from this guy. Thanks to Paul and thanks to Lindsay, them two lovely people allowed me to say what I needed to say on the app. Justice was then defending Rangy. No, if you just come in here, you just ruined the case, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to tell this woman now, do you know what? It's girls like you, Jodie, that these men are manipulating online. It's these men that are promising you the world and they can't give you what you want. But yet there you are, always defending this man who's got 19 PNC warning markers, and you all know what for. Hi, darling, I'm so glad you're in here. Please stick around. I've got important information for you and great updates, which may be music to your ears. Peace is weapon. And please, peace is weapon. If you can, I want you to just confirm a few things, if you can, as we go on through the evening, if that's okay, lovely. If not, don't worry about it. So, anyway, I'm, having it out with Jodie. Come on, it's ladies like you that I'm trying to protect. She weren't having none of it. She then starts going, don't you tell me how to look after my kids. And all I said to her, thank you, Paul, darling. All I said to her was, it is women like you, Jodie, that I'm looking out for here. You're going to give this man your information, your personal data, your children's names, your children's date of birth. That is it. And I have got proof tonight for everyone, because something's happened to me today. So please stay tuned in, because I'm going to show it you all. And luckily, I am on the ball with security and things like that, let me tell you. So, thank you, Observer. So, I've literally now told Jodie, well, whatever, go away. If you don't want to listen, you don't have to. Hi, darling. So, a few days later, I've gone on Lindsay's live again, and this time, a young mum is in Lindsay's live, broken, heartbroken, that now the children are being took into the care. Well, it was only the young mum who come forward about Rangy not long ago, saying that she lost her kids because of him. She were getting threats, intimidation. Neo Anderson, aka Thomas Anderson, all these little minions of Rangy was being sent in and threatening these women, telling them they know what foster placements the children are in. They're going to go and get the children. So these women with autism, a lot of them do not know, dangers. They don't recognise dangers like some of us can do. And it's unfortunate that today social workers don't want to take 5 minutes to sit down and explain this to them. Instead, they go in and that's it. They don't give these women a chance. However, this woman has now got an adult social worker involved. Her children have been took. She's now had to be safeguarded and put under a bit of protection by the police because it's still continuing now what's happening to her. And this was because she didn't want to take part and she asked for her documents back. So I'm listening to this poor girl speaking to Lindsay, and Justice comes in. Can I ask you something? Now, this was 48 hours after we've just had it out and she's just heard me read out Rangy's criminal record, right? Which included grape under 16, over 16, kidnap. It went on and on and on. She heard that 48 hours before. So then I'm listening to her. She looked at this poor girl and she went, can I ask you something? I went, oh, why have you always got to put your nose in justice? Just stay out of it. Was it Rangy who did it? So this poor mum, dead light, you could hear it in her voice. Yes, it was. Well, do you think that was good enough? Jodie starts crying on the camera, making it all about her. Not once did she say, oh my God, I can't believe this. No way I've ever been friends with him. No. Do you know what she done? We had a disagreement. Me and Paul fell out, the Observer. He was influenced, and I know it's not Paul's fault, and now I'm going to tell you all of this. Me and the Observer fell out, and we did have a fallout, and you all seen that through the week. Then a picture was shared up on here. Well, I'm going to tell you all, that picture was not Paul's fault. I've seen the evidence. I've got the evidence, which we are going to show this evening. Do you know where that image come from? And I told you there was only one person that had that image of me, and that was LCS News. Neo Anderson, aka Thomas Anderson, messaged Justice, aka Jodie. Yeah, she's jumping like a jack in the box. That's what Jodie was saying about me. Am I? I'm here, hon. You said I'm jumping around like a jack in the box. How is that possible when I've been chasing a load of bald-headed, disgraceful men for 18 months? And if they can't intimidate me, you can't intimidate me. However, it's very interesting to know that your associates are these wrong-uns. Let's look at Neo Anderson and his background, aka Thomas Anderson. And if some of you are wondering, well, Thomas Anderson, Neo Anderson, it's a film character. Yes, it is. But it's also this man's name. Anderson spelt with 2 N's. Would you all like to know why it's spelt with 2 N's? Penny, will you put in the comments why it's spelt with 2 N's, please? Because we're going to get to something in a minute. I can't let anyone in the boxes just yet, guys. Just give me 5 minutes and I'll let some of you up. But just let me get this out right now because I am going to put an end to this and I'm going to wake a lot of you up this evening. Is Penny in the chat? Anderson spelt with 2 N's. I'm sure Penny said it was Norwegian. Well, today, there we go, Norwegian, Scandinavian, I can't freaking read that. Yeah. I can't get my words out. However, that's his name, yes, spelled with 2 N's. Do you know what's really weird? Today I've received a letter in my post box. An Asian man's name applying for educational finances in Norway. So I've had to ask Penny, please can you get this put to English, Penny? So, give me a minute. Oh, Paul, don't worry about it, darling. Right, 1 minute. Give me a minute, guys. There we go. That there is what's come through my letterbox today. So if you're watching now, Thomas Anderson, and if you're watching Minions on behalf of Mr. Latif, because we know he's got his hands tied right now, don't we? Would you like me to explain to you? I'm already one step ahead and I know exactly what's been going on in LCS news. And this is an example. I can't read it, guys. You know why? Because it's in Norwegian language. However, what I will do, I'll read it out in English in a minute. In fact, I'll get Penny up in a minute. If it's all right with Penny, she'll read it out. Obviously, she's not going to disclose my address. But basically, someone has applied for finances for education. Lol, busted. Are you coming in a minute, Penny, just to explain? Someone has applied for finances abroad. Now, remember, LCS News is international. We know Rangy's got connections with Norway, you know, all different countries, basically. And this has been recently applied for. So I have been in touch already with the National Fraud Squad and all of that rubbish. I did that months ago. Do you know why? Because this is what I've been teaching you. This is what happens when this organised crime group have got your home address, got your name. Here we go. Penny's coming in. Now, bear in mind, Penny actually knows the situation with Mr. Latif and LCS News and how corrupt they are. So please listen to Penny. Penny, do you mind reading out, please? I know you're not going to give my address out, but can you read, obviously, what it says in English? Just give her a minute, guys. Give her a couple of minutes. The connection's probably bad. So, literally, this has just been applied for, and the reason why it's been cancelled, it says in English, is because this person who applied for it didn't have no ID documentation to prove from my home address to send to this place. So yeah, I've been reporting this. I'd already reported it months ago because I received a bank statement from Poland as well. Now, these things, it just says it all, doesn't it? This is what's happening. Your details are being passed abroad and people are applying for credit and finances. And this group is what they're doing. So, you know, when they're coming to you and they're saying, give us your birth certificates, give us documents to your social workers or whatever, your personal data's on there and this is what it's being used for. Hiya, Pen.
Hi, love. Sorry about that. I was in another app and trying to translate that back to English. But it's basically from the Norwegian government rejecting a claim by Asian fictitious name. Application's been made using your address and been rejected, and it has a reference number, and it's definitely trying to access Norwegian government student loans on behalf of a anonymous unknown linked to, no doubt, international fraud.
There we go.
Really? What?
So, he was sat outside my address not long ago, Sally.
So what has he done? Applied for a student loan in a different country?
Yeah.
But
And then
he's...
to top it off, guess what Rangy's last conviction was in 2022? Posing as a student. Now, apparently he committed the crime in 14, but he got convicted in 22. Posing as a student at university to obtain student loans.
There is a lot of money to be had in international loans. You know, you understand that. We have a lot of Tunisian and Arabic students local to me, and their government funds them coming over here legitimately to learn English. A lot of Malaysian, and I've had some staying with me, all sorts of nationalities. But it is open to exploitation, and of course, if Rangy is aware of that, then with its history, that would fit. But now we're talking a whole different level because you have to understand that he has access to all these people's data, all these women. They're giving him national insurance numbers for
Yeah.
allegedly legal purposes, which is in itself fraud. He's no right to access anyone's data, but he does have some very, very suspicious connections.
And then here's Thomas Anderson.
Yeah.
There he is. This is who Justice Jodie has been messaging the last few days. They've been swapping my address. Google images of my address, everything, which now tells me Justice has been going around. Has she been sent in by Rangy to victimise some victims? Is she there to collect information? Has he promised to get her kids back? Has she been really manipulated by him? Has he put some false promises out there? However, I just want to remind you who this man is this evening. And I'm going to show you. Just bear with me. Give me a minute, guys.
He's very good with computer graphics
Yes, definitely.
and computer systems.
So I want everyone now to listen to this. Is it this one? Sorry, guys. Let me just sort it out. I'm not very good with technology, Meg. Bloody rubbish with it. Is it this one? Just give me a minute, guys.
Come on.
No, it's not that one.
Middlesbrough social services, so you don't know what you're talking about. No, Neo, that's separate. What you're talking about. Yeah, Neo, the bill is what I said it was. Remember when
The bail is what I said it was. What does that say? Brain injury card. What would a brain injury mean someone is vulnerable? Means that person's manipulated and they'll do anything for friends, but this one is a creature anyway. Because not only does he share recommendations, what he gets, now I get recommendations for pet products, makeup, hair stuff. This one gets recommendations for blow up dolls that look like children, right? That look like children. At the top it says, for my pleasure. What is pleasurable about these dolls? Nothing. But that's the recommendations he gets. Now, wait until you hear this.
it was a
Just listen.
social services, so you don't know what you're talking about. No, Neo, that's separate. What you're talking about. Yeah, Neo, the bill is what I said it was. Remember when it was a month ago when I got arrested. When it comes to Middlesbrough Social Services, that's to try to silence me with this. That's totally separate. I'm not on bail for that. That's just trying to silence me from speaking up as a victim of rapes that have been taking place. They want me to stay silent because once I report them, you will find your local, my local councillor, who later became the mayor, his family members were also raping children. That's why they were all parenting each other. Okay, so that's a separate thing. And so bail is about the allegation the perpetrator made against me after 12 months to say that I've been saying something which I don't talk about anybody. I haven't got time for that nonsense. When you've been accused of being 4 different people in different locations at the same time, and it's just hilarious. Proved every one of them to be wrong, and no one's listening to the truth.
Yes, and
Because you don't want to listen to the truth.
So I had a
listen.
bit of dealing with this guy, and certain things that he asked me for, and lucky I didn't. He asked me to send, obviously when I was going through things with SW, with my kids.
That means social
he was
workers.
asking me to send documents to him.
Darling, Charlotte, sorry to you, right? Please get in touch with Crown
Thanks, Paul, darling.
To the side, darling.
So I reported it to the police, and then the police obviously got him arrested for it and stuff like that, because he was using my kids as a...
And what name was he using to you? Reggie?
Yeah, Reggie.
Wow. And what was his main goal? Why? To help you, what? To like get a better life and all that?
No, what he was saying to me that I don't really want to discuss my kids.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You just say what you want, love.
But he was basically trying to say to me that he will come to court with me to get my kids back. He would do whatever it takes.
Oh, Charlotte.
But unfortunately, I lost my kids. Because
I know how you feel there, so
So that's a young mum. You just heard that. He wanted documents. He promised to help her get her kids back. That there now is not just me, is it, speaking up, or other women from 12 months ago, 18 months ago. This is recent, right? So what becomes more frustrating now, I want to share this with you in a minute. And big up to Lindsay, by the way, because Lindsay always makes sure this girl is absolutely okay. And do you know what? Big up to Lindsay for that, because it's nice to know that there's genuinely people on here that genuinely do care and don't just want to do dramas all the time. So big up to Lindsay, please, because Lindsay, she's been loyal with this Rangy situation since day one. And even when we had a bit of a Barney, and I still owe Lindsay an apology, by the way, from me. But I still owe her an apology, because at the time I thought everyone was against me as a group. I can see now that Jodie was manipulating Lindsay. She was digging and digging and digging at Lindsay until Lindsay just had enough, and it weren't fair on her. And that's why I called Jodie out, because women who go around bullying older women online, picking at the mental health, why couldn't she come and bully me? Where's she been all week? Do you know what I mean? Give me 2 secs, Paul. I'm just getting something up just to show people. I'm going to let everyone listen to this, and then I'm just going to go and check on a message. But just listen to this, please.
The only one I wanted to know.
This is justice.
The only one I wanted to know was the AI image things and how you were meant to have got that, and if she was coming for you. I said it earlier. If she knew you were as a danger, why didn't she privatise her accounts and things like that to make sure she obviously covered her backside and her children's backside? But now she's just jumped in here when she said there was an open case, which would mean there's bail conditions, and now I'm like, that's a breach of conditions. That could get you in trouble if there was, but she's just done that, and now there's a lie to prove that she's done that.
Yeah, so now let me answer that question for you. For the last 12 months, I've been going to the police departments every time she's made false allegations, trying to target me, my children, slandering, slating, everything. In January, I was instructed by the police where I was to get to Greater Manchester Police and report her. I had a lot of public members watching now. I mean, thousands, tens of thousands. And they all know I've been going to...
Before we go any further with this conversation is justice butting in. Sorry guys, let me just fast forward it a bit. This is justice butting in with the conversation between me, Rangy and Lindsay. Now I want you to listen to this, because number one, she butted a nose into this when it weren't wanted. Like, who asked her to even come along and comment on this? Number two, he's now admitting he was arrested for making that image that she and Neo Anderson a few days ago were sharing. So do you remember when I said to you, there's only one person who had that image? Well, listen to this, and no one will ever call me a liar, and she certainly will not call me a liar. She's a spineless coward who can't be asked to show her face now. She's disappeared all week, but I come with receipts. I've done this since day one, and no one will ever piss on my parade when it comes to this. So I want you to listen, and once again, like I say, big up to Lindsay, because Lindsay has been amazing with this young mum, and just her approach with her and stuff. And then you've got Jodie once again going in, making it about her, telling this young mum that something's going to happen to her kids. It's like it's distraction, and it's a purpose-led distraction. So I want you to listen to this. Again, I've started it from the beginning, so anyone who's just joining, listen. This is Justice, aka Jodie. He actually says I've targeted his children. Can I just tell you, remember that voice that coming earlier on? She'll confirm in the chats. I've not targeted no children. Do you know why? Because they're not children. They're in the 20s and the 30s. The youngest one is 16 and has actually wrote to Rangy saying he doesn't want nothing to do with him. But Rangy comes on here and tells you all that his kid's been kidnapped. Well, that's not the case. Remember, I've got court documents, I've got video evidence as well. I've got the victims in here, you know, themselves. And as I say, remember that voice that coming earlier on. I've got a lot of facts. That's why Rangy will not face me today. So listen to Jodie now, butting in, and listen to what he's saying, because he's admitting he was arrested for making AI indecent images of me and my children, right? You don't just get an allegation once and it gets ignored. Thanks, Eagle. I hope you're good, my lovely. It doesn't just get swept under the carpet. If there's an allegation made and there's evidence, what happens? You go and get arrested. So listen to this, and please don't be fooled by it, because anyone who's fooled by this man, honest to God.
To know. So the only one I wanted to know was the AI image things and how you were meant to have got that, and if she was coming for you. I said it earlier. If she knew you were as a danger, why didn't she privatise her accounts and things like that to like make sure she obviously covered her backside and her children's backside? But now she's just jumped in here. And she said there was an open case, which would mean there's bail conditions. And now I'm like, you just...
No,
that's a breach of conditions. That could get you in trouble if there was, but she's just done that. And now there's a lie to prove that she's done that.
Yeah, so now let me answer that question for you. Yeah. For the last 12 months, I've been going to the police departments every time she's made false allegations, trying to target me, my children, I made slander and slated everything. In January, I was instructed by the police where I was to get to Greater Manchester Police and report her. I had a lot of public members watching now. I mean, thousands, tens of thousands. And they all know I've been going to the police. However, they said, why don't you this time go to the police and live stream it? So I did. I live streamed it on Facebook, and I went to the police station and I reported another crime that she did. As I was leaving, she made an allegation, first time. So with me, 40, 50 calls, nobody reacted. She made apparently one call, and I got locked up. And they didn't tell me what it was for. The next day, we didn't even have an interview because the solicitors that came in, they found out what was going on, because they also realized the evidence that I had and how the issues were. But the allegation was that I'd been making some sort of AI images of her.
She's innocent, he's done nothing wrong. Yet I'm getting the flack because I showed an image for 2 seconds that she willingly...
Don't worry, Paul, I'll fast forward that. That's just in this conversation because you recorded all of this.
Right. At the end of the day, yesterday completely stank, so please don't
You recorded this.
I have to speak to my adult social worker to see it's down to her to put it in place.
Was Rangy involved in this?
Yes.
Oh no.
And he is the one that decided to cut off.
Why?
Anybody that's got anything to do with Rangy, promise me you'll stay away from them.
Big up to Lindsay.
Well, look what he's done, Lindsay. He's cost me my freaking kids, mate.
I know. Don't anyone's investigating them, do not bother with it.
You give him your address and stuff.
It was a long story.
It's a long story, but he did have information of it, yeah.
Yeah. just feel really like shit. I just feel really like.
Do you know what?
I'm nearly 10.
Michelle, do me a favour. Try to keep. I'd love to hear you, my little princess. But unfortunately, because there's certain issues, some people will be causing an issue because it's a 10-year-old. I'd love to hear you, darling. Oh, but look, are you looking up?
The only one I wanted to know. Sorry, the only one I wanted to know was the AI image things and how you were meant to have got that, and if she was coming for you. I even said it earlier. If she knew you were as a danger, why didn't she privatise her?
He's sticking up for him now, Justice. You've all just heard Rangy call someone else's little girl princess. He'd love to hear a 10-year-old. Are you going to come now, Justice, and defend this? Are you going to say this is normal? Because for weeks now, you've been going around targeting people. Thanks, Alison. You've been calling and throwing this word round, PDFs, like it's in fashion on everyone, haven't you? And yet you, thanks, Gatekeeper, you, Justice, a.k.a. Jodie, been sharing messages and these images, what he was arrested for, which everyone's just heard he was arrested for. You were sharing them. And then you put it on poor Paul. That was a bit of a tongue twister. You know, poor Paul got the flack. Because Yara did go at Paul at the end of the day. It was wrong. But it was Paul who was man enough to come to me and go, do you know what, Queen, this is wrong. It was Neo Anderson who sent it to Jodie. And I've got that message. And on that message is my home address. Then you've got Jodie saying, oh, she's jumping like a jack in the box. I ain't jumping nowhere. I'm sat right here. I've been sat here all week. And not once have I seen Jodie. But I did say last weekend, bullies, yeah, they're very loud, very, very weak. And if you stay humble, eventually they slip up and you just come back on here, present yourself calm as anything. And this is what I'm doing tonight. Because these people ain't going to grind me down. These people ain't going to come on here and try and get clout and views by using victims and talking about disgusting things and throwing around a PDF like it's in fashion. Because what's happening then? It's the likes of Justice that's now distracting real awareness. You've just heard a mother. This is in the last few weeks, by the way. She's lost her children because of that man. And you know he's live right now, sat in a suit this evening, guys, looking like he's some sort of American sheriff, talking about he's going to protect you and your kids. Do you know what I mean? Bez threatened me that. Listen, Sally, Bez ain't going to do nothing because I'm still waiting for that little donut as well to come near me. And you know what? He's never nowhere to be seen. This is all they do. They threaten women. And it's just got now beyond a joke. However, I'm going to show something to prove that I ain't lying. There we go. Screenshot it, guys, and zoom in. There's Justice. There's Thomas Anderson's Facebook with his little doll recommendation. At the top is his ID. And there's the messages between Jodie and Thomas Anderson. He says that I'm part of a ring. Do you know when you say to him, what ring's she part of? Apparently I'm part of social services. We're a ring. But Penny made a point today. I think we're all social services on here because this is a social platform. And when we all see things we don't want to see and it's distressing, we come together as a social network. And we are genuinely like social workers ourselves because we're parents. Do you know what I mean? We're mums. And what you'll find with perpetrators is every time you catch them out, they'll always try and come for you. They'll accuse you of things. They'll say this, they'll do that. But do you know what? I just sit back and I laugh. And then I come out and I present new evidence, which they can't cope with. So Neo Anderson, I hope he's aware what this is now is more incriminating evidence. Not only is that his ID at the top, but the police are all fully aware of this man's background and what he's done and who he is. Did you all know he went to assault his ex-wife and his child? All over the COVID jab. Do you know what I mean? Once again, he needs to take that tinfoil hat off, because you can't go around attacking people over the COVID jab. That just does not work like that. However, we've got more concerning crap with this guy. So, don't forget now, that's the conversation between Justice, aka Jodie, and Neo Anderson. So I'm going to play something now, and I want you to listen to this.
And aka Thomas.
Give me a minute, because this is a confession. This is Thomas Anderson. Trigger warning.
Russell Brand, yeah, I've got videos in touching a 12-year-old girl's breast.
Trigger warning, guys. Just listen again. It's going to go quiet a minute, but listen to these confessions. This is what this group and these men discuss. And even the police have said there's no videos.
Who's that you're talking about? Russell Brand? Russell Brand, yeah, I've got videos in touching a 12-year-old girl's breast. So, okay, video, you know, she's got that vulnerable girl who had learning difficulties, dressed with pigtails, calling him daddy and dressed as a bloody toddler. Do you know what I mean? Going down on her knees, shall we say? You know?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, I've got, well, yeah, it's there. Just look up Daddy Gate video with Callie Diamond and you'll see lots about it. But I wouldn't imagine the video's still online. He'll have had that scrubbed.
The video was scrubbed, but he managed to just download it and get it. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm going to play it one more time. This is the man who Justice, aka Jodie, has been sharing my address with and getting indecent AI images. Listen again. This is the man who she has been working with. And I'm not going to sit here and keep quiet, because I don't sit quiet for none of these wrong'uns. But if Jodie wants to jump on a bandwagon with these wrong'uns and try and come for me, don't bother, Jodie, because right now you don't look good, girl. Do you know what I mean? So, trigger warning, guys. One more time, I'm going to play this.
Who's that you're talking about? Russell Brand? Russell Brand, yeah. I've got videos in touching a 12-year-old girl's breast. So, okay, video, you know, she's got that vulnerable girl who had learning difficulties, dressed with pigtails, calling him daddy and dressed as a bloody toddler. Do you know what I mean? Going down on her knees, shall we say? You know?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, I've got, well, yeah, it's there. Just look up Daddy Gate video with Callie Diamond and you'll see lots about it. But I wouldn't imagine the video's still online. He'll have had that scrubbed.
So, even he's saying it, the video's probably not there. They'll probably have it scrubbed. But how the hell did he get it? And then he's admitting he's got indecent images, videos of 12-year-olds and Russell Brand. Now, the police actually said to me, there is no videos out there on the public forums of Russell Brand committing these crimes. So even the police now are saying, this is iffy. But yeah, our Justice here, Jodie, the one who come for me, and goes, she's lying, that Queenie. Yeah, she's a false, she's a fraud. Bitch, did you not just listen to what I just played? Or am I supposed to sit here now and look the bad one? Because girls like you just don't like women like me who speak up. Is it because, you know, you tried to mock me about my weight, my looks, how I live, but now you've gone quiet all week since you found out how I live, where I live, what I look like, who I am? Why's that? It's really annoying. You can't just come on here and start putting your nose into other people's business, Justice, like you've done with Wendy. You've gone digging into her past, and do you know what annoys me about that? What did you ask her family member? Was Wendy adopted? Was Wendy essayed? Why is that so you can go back and tell Rangy you've got cases, stories? Is that what you're doing this for? Because I'm onto you, girl. Sorry, Wendy, darling. I'm so sorry. I had to bring that up. I hope you don't mind. But why are you going around interested in people's essay in a childhood? Because what else did you ask that young mum? Was it Rangy who did this? How did he get your information? What you're doing? You're going around playing snakes and ladders, collecting info and giving it back to him, because what he's done, he's promised you your kids back, hasn't he? He's promised he's going to go. When I get it, Justice, I get it. Yeah, and I feel for you. I really do. But I know he's promised to come and get your daughters back. And do you know what? Hand on heart, Justice, this is me now having some empathy with you, because I'm not a bitch, right? You can run your guns all you want, but one thing I won't do is sit here and mock anyone who's going through trauma the way you have, right? But I know that man has promised to find your children because of your children's nationality as well. I get that. He's promising you he's got access to all these connections. Please stop falling for it. Or are you genuinely involved in this group, LCS News Justice? What are you involved in? Are you being given a bit of broccoli, a bit of sherbet on a weekend to go around and bully people online and target people on behalf of him? Which one? Because, you know, literally, it's been horrible. Sorry, guys, just give me a minute. What on earth is going on with my phone? Can you see me, guys? Just give me a minute. That is weird. It's like there's a spirit in my phone. 1 minute. It probably is my mum, to be fair. She's had enough, bless her. Right, just give me a minute, guys. I'll put it back on the camera in a minute at the front. I just want to show you a few things. So, yes, he is using her as a minion, and this is what I'm saying. This is another sad thing that we're witnessing with this group. They're using women, they're using young men as well, dads, vulnerable dads. However, I just want to take it back here that all week, everyone else is rocked up alive, and some people may be, you know, happy that I'm doing this tonight. A lot of people might not be happy. I really don't care if the people ain't happy, because at the end of the day, whilst everyone else is out for themselves collecting information, who's done what on people, I've got every right to bring this to the table today, because it was my face plastered on an image that was very inappropriate, and it come from this man. Justice sent that message onto, you know, someone else, and unfortunately it got showed up on a platform. Now, Justice has been apologising to everyone else all week, but she's also been very quiet. Now, I asked her, come and have it out with me and speak to me, and she wouldn't. Apparently she hates me. Oh, she hates me. Oh, feelings, mutual love. Right, but I still got a heart. I'm still prepared to sit here and speak to you and give you information that you need to stay away from this man. But she don't want to know. She thinks everything's attacking her, and I get that. I used to be like that once upon a time. You're on fight or flight mode. You think everyone's attacking you left, right, and centre. But with her, there's no talking. She's quick enough to shout in everyone else's live. Then I've noticed she's got a lot of backup support as well. I don't need backup. And I certainly don't need a lot of supporters. Do you know why? Because I am me. I'm real. I'm not going to go running to people and cause them stress and mayhem. Just for what? Seriously. When I can deal with it myself. 1 minute, guys. My son's back. Did you win, son? Oh, God. At least you took part, though. Well done. Good. Sorry, guys, my son's just got in. I just don't want him coming on camera. So, as I say, I literally feel for Justice, but at the same time, I'm not prepared to keep sitting back and watching this woman keep putting her nose into people's businesses. And like with me, I don't know what her issues was with me from the get-go. I really don't, because really I am doing the same as her. I have got a campaign what I am passionate about. You know, we've all got a sad story. We've all got trauma. And this is what I can't cope with her. When someone's telling their story, she comes in and has to override it with hers. Then she makes it about her. And then when that person in the box is telling their story, but now they're getting a bit agitated, she then picks on them. Well, it's got to stop. And you can't go around on this app getting long lost family members and quizzing them online about people's SA and adoptions and things. And that's what else I'm a bit concerned about, Justice, if you're listening. I'd like to know why you're actually going around asking for the same information as what Thomas Anderson asks for. So if you could kindly come in a box tonight, we can have a chat, we can discuss and move this forward. If not, well, I'm sorry, but I can just be as stubborn as what you are, and I certainly will not be bullied off this app. I won't be bullied off this app, and I won't let no one stomp on a real awareness page. I really won't. So as we go on this evening, not only have I just mentioned there who Justice, aka Jodie, has been sharing messages with. Apparently I'm jumping around like a bloody jack in the box and all of that rubbish. Well, I'm going to go on to a little bit more in Rangy's little life now, because once again, this is where Justice fits in with Rangy, and I'm getting really fed up because just about an hour ago, Rangy has just been on his live going, there's groups on here going around victimising women. Do you know what he's doing? He's now sticking up for justice, and what you're going to find, there's going to be lots of LCS News minions coming after me now on behalf of justice. Now you're going to take it. 18 months I've been doing this. I've had these men parked outside my house. I've had these grooming gang members parked outside my house, filming my son's bedroom. Or is people okay with that? That this woman here who claims to be, yeah, I'm a mum as well, you know, I care about everyone. Is it all right for her, is it, to be swapping and sharing messages with people like that? Because I don't think it is. And if anyone on here thinks I'm doing something wrong right now, then I don't even want you in my life, because you ain't no better than these perpetrators, because you think that's the norm. This woman gobbed it off last weekend, and when I was in hospital, I asked her kindly to speak, not do all this tit for tat, but what did she decide to do? Tit for tat. And I said, well, carry on, because the loudest is the weakest, yeah? Didn't I tell you I'd come on this weekend and present evidence? Because I don't need to be on every single day of the week. I will just bring evidence and we go from there, yeah? So as I say, Justice is asking these questions. Was it Rangy who did this to you? You know, have you ever been essayed? Have you been adopted? Well, she's playing the same games as what his little journalists do. And I'm wondering, is she playing a little part in LCS News? Is she some sort of journalist or whatever? Well, they think they are, but they haven't got the licenses to be a journalist. Do you know what I mean? But what's getting me on this? Justice knows a lot about certain cases that I've actually exposed. She's also linked with not just Thomas Anderson, no. We're talking the Tommy Robinson groups, the dangerous protesting groups. These groups are currently sat online right now, recruiting sheriffs. Oh, yes, please. 1 minute, guys. Will you make this coffee strong, please? 1 minute, my lovelies. Thanks, babe. So, yeah, she's like, everything I'm exposing with Rangy is 100% genuine, and I'm not going to come online and tarnish anyone, and this is why I'm getting fed up. All week, Justice has been calling everyone else a predator. Yeah, and we've still got people doing it now. He said, she said, well, it needs to stop. It really does need to stop. Do you know why it needs to stop? Because whilst I'm here trying to expose these real wrong'uns, you lot, your dramas, Justice, yeah, what you're doing, because really it all comes back down to justice, doesn't it, all the time? Because I am going to make you aware as well, me and Stella have had a little fallout, unfortunately. Yeah, like, we've literally had a bit of a fallout because I've had to tell him to do one. Because now he thinks that I'm now back on people's side and I'm doing this and I'm please keep me out of dramas, because this is what I need to be exposing. Do you understand that? Right? It's not fair to be dragging people like me and Vinto into dramas when we've got real things happening like this. And, you know, we are really genuine people. We're not here to bring harm or tarnish anyone's page or name. And this is what I'm trying to teach lessons about. You can't just come on here and go, oh, well, that's a predator. You can't. But you can say, that's an associate. Yeah? So what are we going to call this on the screen? Because if we was in court, this is pretty damning evidence that these people know each other. I mean, look at that conversation there. It's not, hiya, I've got information about that queen. No, they've already been previously talking. See, I'm a very intelligent woman. I'm not stupid. And yet, Stell is just 1 minute, guys. This bloody cat, get down, come on. Leave the budgies alone. Stell has took the ump with me tonight, and it is sad because, you know, I didn't want to fall out with him or Paul, and unfortunately now, apparently everything's about me according to Stell. He doesn't seem to be bothered that these images of myself have been passed around, and that's what hurts with Paul. He comes to me, he said, look, Queen, this is the truth, and I respect Paul for that, and that's what makes Paul a real man, because real men will go and get the truth and come back and tell me if they see it as wrong, that makes them a decent human being. You see, Stell, he's made it all about Claire. Apparently I know Claire. I don't even know the woman. I even called her out and said, excuse me, but you're from where Rangy's from. You can shut up and all. Why, aye, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you listen, bitch? Don't even start. Do you know what I mean? Literally, I don't even know who she is. But yet, Stell, he's trying to bring me into that drama, and I'm staying well clear of it. Just like every other dramas on this app. Unless it's to do with something you see online and you want me to look into it, that's different. Unless it's about Rangy and what we're exposing, that's different. But please, any drama, guys, keep me out of it. I am honestly asking, just please keep me out of it. This is my loyalty, because once again, one of them victims, one of those victims you've just heard, she's been thrown under a bus now, hasn't she? Do you get what I'm saying? Because of Jodie Big Mouth right there. So, let me just get something up on the screen.
Stell, can you just just let them know in the comments we don't need to be talking about Stell and anything that's happened.
No, we don't need. I'm just basically putting a fact out there. I don't want anyone linking me to the Stell drama, any drama. The only drama you should be focusing on is this real awareness that's going on right now. But yes, I'm going to say it now, guys. I do feel your frustrations half the time. And it's just unfortunate that good friendships are being totally ruined with, well, pathetic drama that doesn't need to keep going on. So anyway, have I got news for you? Right? Bradford mortgage fraudsters jailed for money laundering. Do you all want to know what the name is in this article? And we're going back many, many years ago. I know, Tanya, I'm just saying, hon, literally, 1 minute, sorry. Right, Tigger, get down. Literally, I'm just saying, before anyone starts, you know, bringing up the Stell situation, me and Stell have decided to go my own way, and that's it. Literally, I'm staying where I am in my own lane, and that's how it should be, you know. And I said that to you, hon, the other day. At the end of the day, people's platforms, people's mental health, you know, it's not fair because they're all being destroyed by pathetic drama. So I'm just making a point that I am no longer connected to the Stell drama or anything, but at the same time, I'll be here when Stell sorts his iron apple out and he wants to be nice. He knows where I am, because I'm very upset with the way you've spoken to me this evening, and I won't allow anyone to speak to me like that. So let's move on anyway. Read that, guys. What names do you see at the top? Yeah, Iqbal, Aurangzeb. I don't know if that pronounces Akgar, but however You see all them names? Mr. Ahmed, Mr. Iqbal. Then you've got Aurangzeb. Now I'm going to teach you a little something here. And this is literally how you go away and you investigate. When I look into certain things with Mr. Latif, I look at his persona. I look at the way he tells people his name. So you heard that young mum before, she said he calls himself Reggie. Well, she's a vulnerable young lady. Maybe she pronounced it as Reggie, but rather than him correct it, he's gone along with it, which this is what some people like Rangy do. Fraudsters, groomers, that is how they operate. They will go along with it because now they're comfortable that that person is comfortable with calling them the name Reggie. So unfortunately, as time's gone on, Rangy's got so used to using all these different names. Now I'm going to teach you a little something here. And we've actually got Faisal in the comments, and I hope Faisal can help me out here. Big up to Faisal, by the way. However, Aurangzeb is spelt in different ways. The way Rangy pronounces Aurangzeb today almost sounds like orange aid. Yeah? So let's look at this name here. Look at how that's spelled. Now you can spell Aurangzeb in different ways. A-U-R-A-N-G-E. Yeah, Orang. Zabe, Z-A-B-E. A-U-R. I can't really see on the screen, guys. It's too small. You can spell it like that. Or you can just turn it round and spell it a different way with A-U-R-I-N-G-Z-A-B-E. So out of all these different Aurangzebs that I have come across in Middlesbrough that have all got the same address linked to the Orangeade today, which is very convenient because how do you get Aurangzeb and Orangeade coming together? Yeah? Well, it's the same person. Why is Rangy changing his Aurangzeb name? Easy. It's because of fraud. Now, if you look on the company registered house, you will see Rangy is actually connected to a travel firm business. He's also been previously connected to legal firms. He's been connected to estate agents. Hence, just read that there on the screen. Mortgage fraud. With his own brother-in-law, Mushtaq Ahmed. And Mr. Ahmed, believe it or not, has actually just been in trouble for historic grooming offences. All these same perpetrators are still playing around today. They're all still playing and they're all still active today. Now, where Rangy's messed up, he thought no one would ever suss out that he changes his name and swaps it around however he wants to. He adjusts it to how he wants, yeah? Well, he does that because that is the way you can have a different identity. He can manipulate and also fraudulent purposes. So we've come across this article. I want you to read this, please, everyone. What does this say? Asylum seeking children go missing from Teesside Council care. Now, let's remind you, well, I'm going to remind you of something now, but let's go back to a little something. January the 24th. And you're all thinking, how do I know that? Because that was the day he was arrested. Yeah? Well, January 24th of this year, Aurangzeb Latif walks into the police station. Oh, Liz, you want to stay around, my darling? Oh, my days, please do. Because I've got loads yet to spill out. I've been doing this for 18 months. And do you know what? I'll continue to do it until I'm bloody blue in the head. Do you know what I mean? Because it is worth it, especially when I've got people genuinely listening to me. And if you read the comments, you will see there's a lot of people in here that is agreeing with what I'm saying. They're not sticking up for him. Thanks, gatekeeper, darling. So the reason why I brought this up is because LCS News Rangy are international, like they keep saying. Yes, international with predators that are on the other side of the world. As well, what did I bring to you a couple of weeks ago? I brought evidence and proof that right now, LCS News, Mr. Latif and his minions are all watching migrants coming over to the UK. They're also listening into SOS calls. So when the migrants need a rescue boat, they're actually monitoring the phone calls and they're watching how many migrants are coming over. So I'm going to give you a little example now. For example, if a child comes over, washed up on shore, you say, where's your mummy and your daddy? Unfortunately, mummy and daddy, you know, something's happened whilst on the boat coming over, and that child has now got nobody. You've got men like Mr. Latif and his big meat wagon vans coming along with these minions like Neo Anderson, promising hot meals, a blanket, safety, when really these children are just going missing like that. But yet the only one, of course, who knows how many missing children are in the care system is Rangy, eh? He's the only one who's aware of all these missing children. But then what did he do in January? That's right, he walks into Greater Manchester Headquarters Police Station and admits to shipping a whole load of children out. And then when the police quiz him, now he thought he was being clever when he was actually live streaming it. But he weren't that clever, because whilst he was live streaming it like an idiot, he then gets arrested, gets his device removed, comes outside the police station with another device and goes, look at me, I'm doing a protest. No, he's Mr. XY. And if anyone doesn't know who Mr. XY is, we'll go into that in a minute, but he's a predator that was paid 10 grand by Cleveland Police to ground spying on grooming gangs. And during that time, he was already a police informant for 6 to 7 years previously. But do you know why Mr. Latif became Mr. XY? Because he owed thousands and thousands of pounds, you know, to the groups that I've just showed you a minute ago, who he did mortgage fraud with, rug dealing. He owed all this money. He went and told the police that his friends and family members were grooming. And then it all backfired, because now he's wanted. He's moving city to city. He can't even remain his backside in Hartlepool. No, he's now in Bradford, residing with the one and only, my #1 fan. I'm sure you know who I'm referring to. The man who's been making AI images now and videos and pathetic little stalking videos. Oh, and also parking outside my house, filming my son's top bedroom window. This is how bad this group are. Now, for me, reading this article and knowing full well that Mr. Latif walked into a police station and admitted to shipping a whole load of kids out, that is really concerning. I'm going to play something now for you all to listen to. This is to back what I'm saying right now up. Yeah, so trigger warning. I do apologise, guys. I'm also watching my flipping cat with my budgies because she's been a bit of a bully. And no, she's bullying you, isn't she, AGG? God. Anyway, I'm going to play this video. It's down to you what you want to hear yourself or take on board, but you can't get no better solid evidence than this. If anyone thinks this is normal, then please go on to the next live. In fact, go to his live.
You know,
Well, I can't tell you that right now because I've had to ship a whole load of them out in different cities and safeguard them because nobody's helping us.
right, so where have you shipped these children out? And
Well, I'd rather not give it to you right now because you don't know I'm recording.
yeah, okay.
You know what I'm doing?
Oh, you went in the shower? Yeah, but you went.
No, because when they take us, when private meeting, let's do it properly one by one. Otherwise, they get jumbled up.
Rangy, my concern is now, can we have children? You said
Thanks, John.
we have to do something about it now. If you give me the names of the children, potentially their ages or wherever they're from, we can do that research. We can speak to other
You
forces.
could do that research. Look, this is complex. Right?
No, I
To
understand.
explain this very, very simply, you've got to start from the
So the
beginning.
children you're referring to, do you believe they're unsafe at the minute, or are you safe than yourself?
No, there's a child that's still unsafe.
Right, so why don't we start with that child?
No, you will still start at the beginning.
I'd rather start with the unsafe child.
Yeah. If you don't understand the beginning, how are you going to know the perpetrator that
That's right. You don't know what the thing is, the director. So if you have
we got to...
If there's a... Sorry, I'm not aware of his name.
Actually, hang on. No, 1 second.
Because, you know...
I can't tell you that right now because I've had to ship a whole load of them out in different cities to safeguard them because nobody's helping us.
Right, so where have you shipped these children out?
Well, I'd rather not give it to you right now because you don't know I'm recording.
So, once again, Rangy's in control there. Now, this is a man who's supposed to claim that he protects women and kids, right? We all have a duty if we see something we don't like. If we have any safeguarding concerns, of course, we give them safeguarding concerns to professionals like the police. But yet he refused. Then admits he shipped a whole load of kids out. Now, number one, that is not normal. That is not normal. But the fact that the police are asking him, how old are these children? What are these children's locations? Where are they from? Even the police are not aware of these so-called children. What Rangy talks about every weekend on this app. And once again, I think that proves just how fraudulent he is because he tells you he's got all these victims. He's got all these cases. No, he's got cases all right, yeah, because he's the perpetrator in most of them. But he isn't doing anything good. Anyone who's passionate about protecting women and kids, you would hand information to the police, not be sat there in control of it and, you know, getting a few views on TikTok. Because I think now, that just says it all, doesn't it? The fact that you've heard him speak to a 10-year-old calling someone else's 10-year-old his little princess, he would love to talk to her. What 50-odd-year-old man would love to talk to a 10-year-old? Can someone explain that to me? Whether it's a boy, whether it's a girl. Is that normal? Exactly, Frenchy man. Who tells the police they're shipping out kids? That's right. The one and only Mr. Latif. But yet he gets to just walk out the police station, doesn't he? Eh? No repercussions, just a mobile phone took away. That's it. Do you know what I mean? Why is that? That's right, because Mr. Latif, that ain't even his real name, by the way. But Rangy LCS News is Mr. XY. He's a police informant that was paid, and still is today, 10 grand by Cleveland police to go out during Operation Sanctuary and spy on grooming gang members. And during his time as a police informant in Operation Sanctuary, he committed 4 offences, and it states in the newspaper they was swept under the carpet. Then everyone comes at me and goes, there's no evidence of him being Mr. XY. Well, clearly there isn't going to be, is there? Eh? How many police informants are out in the media? That's right, 0. Or there wouldn't be police informants, would there? Because they're kept on the low. You're probably wondering, how did Michelle come to know about Rangy being a police informant? Well, that's easy. After you do an exposure on a man like him, everyone comes forward. And do you know what comes first? The victims' voices. Everything that was said to me from family members, victims, and also, let's not just forget now, his persona. He comes online, he's showing off the corruption. Well, funny enough, Mr. XY, during Operation Sanctuary, turned on his police handler, accused him of racism, corruptness. Thanks, guys, corruptness. What does he do today? He does the same. Now, where some of yous may have not clocked on, whereas I have, because once again, I do know the law. I do know the law as well and procedures around social care, PLOs, child protection plans. So, how many of yous have had child protection and you've all had police commissioners? Can someone answer that in the comments? Has anyone ever had a police commissioner? or sergeants? Flipping heck, I don't see no one could. No, there we go. There's one answer. No. See, it's very rare, isn't it? Like, you hear of that. That's why people are like, I bet you're all thinking A. Exactly, Penny. No. Rufus said no. Data information gathering. Yep. And do you know what, guys? There will be someone in a child protection meeting, and it'll always be someone from the police, but it's usually the admin side who just reads out your information and stuff if anything's happened during social work's involvement. However, yeah, I will do, son. However, you do not have police commissioners in child protection plans. Why does he speak about today? He's had all these commissioners sacked. He's sent this police commissioner on the sick. Why is he going up through all these, what was it? Sergeants, superintendents or whatever? Why does Rangy need all them today? Can anyone answer that? My mates are a DCI and sergeant, but no commissioner. There we go. Do you know why we don't see commissioners? Because commissioners right at the very top, and they don't really deal with the public outright, if that makes sense. They can comment, they can write a letter, they can request a formal meeting, but they don't just make time for you as a member of public and go, oh, I'll bob along to CP today. Yeah, I'll come along and dob this person in, manufacture a document, as Rangy likes to say. No, it don't happen like that. And I'm telling you now, because I went through real trauma with my mum, which involved the police. So even the level of the police involvement that I had in my case was still not nowhere as near as what Rangy's making out is today. Police commissioners, inspectors, sergeants, he's had them all sacked and removed. Now you've got to ask yourself, how do you end up on a CP plan and end up getting all these officers removed? There's a reason why they're involved. There's definitely a reason why they're involved. Yeah. You know, he comes on here and tells you his son's been kidnapped, right? Well, no, have you not thought that maybe his ex-wife's in hiding? She don't want to be seen today. She don't even want to be chatting about him but he just can't help himself. He comes on here, uses all these bald-headed men to put out threats towards her and his young child. And he comes on here and tells you his child's been kidnapped. Well, no, his child wrote to him and told him he's violent, he don't want nothing more to do with him, and that he wants to be left alone with his mum. And as well, I'm going to prove to you right now with a little something here. And I want you to listen to this. Because honestly, this guy has manipulated you for far too long, and it's got to stop. You want to know why social care was involved in Mr. Rangy Latif LCS News? Listen to this. And you know, guys, if you go counselling, your counsellor's not allowed to turn you into a perpetrator. It don't make sense.
New now at this point. Change the medical records. Well, yeah, what they did, like I said, the moms go to Harbour for my counselling for one-to-one child sexual abuse, and they made me into a perpetrator. Right. And they changed my history. They made a document called a Section 7 report. Okay. Now, I'm going to give you an example, a scenario of what they changed, but I'm not going to tell you the real. Yeah. You've got too much to tell, but just a taste. So, basically, my medical reports will say something like, I've been attacked by some people and they stabbed me. So I'm a victim. So what the social workers did is in this report, they changed it, they've written in there that I went to somebody else, I was aggressive and I stabbed somebody else. Just completely the reverse of that. The knife out of their hands and put it in yours. In my hands. Now this was quite horrible because I actually spoke to the medical department. They were shocked. They said, well, this is illegal, this. They just changed it. Simply unlawful, it's a crime. What they did is they document that I attacked somebody else and I was trying to take somebody else's life. Which was just unbelievable. Yet the fascinating thing was, no social worker actually this man now. I was known as an Asian, British, Pakistani man who happened to be a Muslim. So all these titles were now I was getting attacked on. So somebody else does something in some part of the country, well, you're a Pakistani, if it's a Muslim, you're a Muslim.
You now at this point changed your medical records. Well, yeah, what they did, like I said, the moms go to harbour for my counselling for one-to-one child sexual abuse, and they made me into a perpetrator. Right.
So he was going to counselling. We've just heard 3 different versions there. These are his podcasts. This is his own mouth. No one can say it's copied, pasted, AI. The first one says, and the last, that he went to counselling for his essay as a child. This is a man now in his 50s and he doesn't even know what PTSD is, because every single one of us that have been through trauma, we all end up with, PTSD. But this man mocks PTSD and doesn't know how to spell it, pronounce it. In fact, he doesn't even know anything about it. That's his words, by the way, not mine, yeah? So, literally, we just heard he went to counselling, Man's Harbour programme. Anyone from that side of the area, Newcastle, you'll know the Harbour Man's programme is for DV and for wrong-uns just like him to go and sort their heads out. Anyway, apparently he went to counselling for his child essay and he walked out there and now he's become a perpetrator to essay. And then the second one says, yeah, now social workers have manufactured documents and put down that he tried to take someone out of the world. Right? Now, that's quite scary, isn't it? And then he got accused of DV with the wife. And then what was the other one? Oh, yeah, he told Paul, the Observer, he went to jail in 1998 and 1999 because he was present, wrong place at the wrong time, he says. So which one is it? Because it goes a bit deeper now, because this is where someone else has slipped up. And then it carries on and it carries on. And I could not believe... 1 minute, guys. Sorry. Get down. Get down. This flipping cat tonight. 1 minute, guys. Sorry. To get out. Oh, baby. Come here, Gigi. Sorry, guys. The cat's trying to tap my flipping budgies. So, going back to what I was saying a minute ago, I do apologise. I'm sure these animals just don't want me to chill out today. Right, phone calls. Here we go. So, Mr. Lateef rings the police and he likes to film himself ringing the police. And he does that quite a lot. And the reason why he does do that is because he thinks he's exposing the police. Look at him tonight. That's how he's dressed. He thinks he's a flipping sheriff. He thinks he's actually exposing the police force when he does these calls. So I'm going to play a couple of things and we're going to explain and go through that. And when you hear this, right, now you'll know why Mr. Lateef cannot see his child. That is now 16, by the way. May I repeat, 16. Listen to this.
I've just mentioned to you what I was going through at the beginning. Yeah. So, with myself right now, I was suffering because I wasn't able to report any of my known crimes and the perpetrators that continued. Yeah. But during social workers' involvement, there was 2 rapes that took place here in Stockton. One was to both like young girls, 12, 13-year-olds. Yeah. One was, I'd say white, but in English, and also Pakistani girl. Yeah.
So you just did that. I'm going to go back in a minute, and it is a trigger warning, guys. I do apologise. So what he's telling this policewoman on the phone, yeah, is that he spoke up and during social services involvement, which was 2014, when Operation Sanctuary started, that 2 girls was great. One was 12, English. One was 13, Asian girl. Listen again. And this is where now, before people start targeting innocent people on here, trying to meddle into their lives, People need to start observing real shit like this and asking questions to the big fish like him on the screen. Or is that the problem? Is it because he's a big fish? And everyone's like, no, I'm not messing with that. Well, I'm sorry, but I've messed with him for way too long now and he ain't done shit to me. And this is why the likes of Justice and people like her do not faze me. Because once again, I know about this creature and some people on here don't. That's all right, but come and ask before you start trying to go working with these people to point score, because it's dangerous and it's a messy world out there with these organised crime groups. So I'm going to play this again. This is his voice. Social services got involved after 2 girls was great. One was 12, one was 13. Now, do you lot get social workers involved in your world just for nothing? Well, he's now admitting to why he got social workers involved.
Things were really bad. Well, that's what is going. I've just mentioned to you what I was going through at the beginning. Yeah. So with myself right now, I was suffering because I wasn't able to report any of my own crimes and the perpetrators that continued. Yeah. But during social workers' involvement, there was 2 rapes that took place here in Stockton. One was to both like young girls, 12, 13-year-olds. Yeah. One was, I'd say, white, but in English, and also Pakistani girl. Yeah. These were really bad, the same person.
Right, in this area, yeah.
No, who actually came to see me, who asked me to drop charges and how much would they take. Right. Nobody did anything about it. I didn't know what to do about it. I was overwhelmed, and this is the reason why I'm sick. I'm stressed all the time. I'm taking medications, so it's been quite traumatizing for me. But at some point, I couldn't stay silent anymore, and I went public on the matter because I knew if I don't say nothing, these perpetrators they'll get away with anything. However, with what I've just mentioned to you now, eventually, obviously, I made a video, released it for you.
Is that TikTok, I think, wasn't it, as well?
Yeah, TikTok, yeah.
So, once again, you've just heard him there. He's now admitting social workers got involved after 2 girls were raped. One was English 12, one was 13, Asian girl, yeah? I don't see why he had to say it as well the way he did. I didn't think that was relevant. However, he's now admitting that's why social workers got involved in his home affair, because 2 girls come forward. In fact, it weren't just 2. Because then later on in one of his other podcasts, he admits that 14 and a 15-year-old girl were later raped and he just didn't know what to do. Now, I'm going to also play something else now, so listen to this. By the way, this is Rangy, so this is me reading out Rangy's 19 PNC warning and convictions, last year, 18 months ago. And this is him playing it to the police, but where it went wrong was, I want you to listen to the end of this, and at the time I just started out, but I knew all of this about him. Listen to what the policewoman says at the end. She states to him that is initially everything listed. Go, Mr. Latif. Now listen.
LCS News, and he will call everybody else a liar. Thank you, London girl. He will call everyone a liar, a criminal, a cheat. Well, just you wait till I read out this now. 19 convictions. Rangy Latif is a prolific offender. High violent offender with 19 convictions. PNC and warning markers for weapons, violence and broccoli and sherbet. You know what I'm referring to there. He lives in a domestic setting. He's been investigated for rape under 16 and over 16 of a female, and this is recent as well, guys, just to give you a heads up on that. Indecent assault, harassment, breaches of our ABH, GBH, common assault, control of behaviour, possession of firearms. Oh yes, possession of firearms, by the way, guys. False imprisonment and malicious communications. Read it again, because this is...
That is essentially a list of every single criminal offence over a bit.
Did you hear that? That is essentially a list of... Are you listening, Justice? And to all you people that thought you could get smart with me, listen to what this policewoman is saying, because this man once again thought he were going to manipulate the police forces, yeah? Yeah? We can all manipulate a control room and 111 or whatever on the phone. But one thing you can't do is manipulate an investigating officer who comes out to your home address. And when you're filming it and then they're confirming, that is essentially a list of everything. Now I'm going to play that bit again. And some of you are probably thinking, why is she getting angry? Why am I getting angry? I wonder why that is. 1 second. Some people on here for a long time accused me of lying. Even Jodie. What does she say? I'm a fraud. I'm putting allegations against these men. Yeah, but you've just heard that yourself. That is a policewoman who's telling a man who I'm reading out his 19 PNC warning convictions for. She's saying that is essentially a list of everything that's on your criminal record. And yet I'm supposed to sit here, am I, and take abuse? Am I supposed to take abuse for wanting to come on here and protect some of you ladies and your children? And because, come on, you know, I have took a lot on the chin, haven't I, really, for the last, God knows what, 18 months now. It's been ongoing. I've had the likes of Jodie coming along. I've had all these crazy ass girls like Jodie, because I don't consider them as women when they're knocking around with people like this. And then they want to send in, you know, the friends to come at me and... No, you're not going to do that to me. I'm sorry, but not one person will corner me on this app when I, once again, will say this. I'm the one in control. I'm the one with the evidence. I'm the one who sat with Serious Crimes Unit. I'm the one who sat with the National Crime Agency in regards to all these things that are happening online. But yet you all want to come on in, you all want to give me shit, you all want to accuse me of lying, but you lot are all getting involved in dramas and calling people PDFs for the fun of it. But you've just heard me read out all that serious stuff, and you've just heard a police officer confirm with Mr. Lateef that is essentially listed on his criminal record. Now, you don't get better than that. But yeah, I'm still the bad one, aren't I? I just think it's really sad that I've got to keep justifying shit like this over and over and over again. And I'm not going to keep doing it anymore. I'm really not. I do my own thing. And this is what I'm passionate about. And this is why I'm saying no one's going to keep bringing me into dramas. Because, you know, every time I get mixed up in your dramas, something's going on under my nose and people need help. So you need to take this serious now, guys. It's a serious organised crime group. And they will go out of their way to do anything to you. You don't have a clue, but I do. And if you can please listen to this evidence right now that I am presenting, you will say to yourself, do you know what? This man is dangerous. You have no idea who this man's connections are. And yeah, I have put myself in a lot of danger. However, I'm publicly protected. I've got you lot. I have got the police protecting me. I've got every protection going. However, this man will not stop until he actually does hurt someone. And this is what I'm literally scared of. Do you know what I mean? So, and Tanya, I get that, but Jodie needs to separate herself from these wrong-uns and not be sharing or downloading pictures that they're sending her just to point score. You know, we had this chat last week with a few people. If people are defending Jodie, she's never going to take accountability. And then everyone's going to keep going around in circles and we're all going to keep arguing. And I don't want that. What I do want is her to take accountability. She knows she's in the wrong. She just needs to listen to us as women and mums. Do you know what I mean? And that's all I ask for out of this. I really do, guys, because it's just sad what's going on right now, let me tell you. 1 minute, where was I then? So let me play this one for you.
In the comments tonight, but was any of the elders from your local mosque supportive of you speaking out?
No, they very, very simply, the answer is no. I understand now why, but at the time, the answer is no. Because there was particular people, influential people involved, like I said to you about councillors and mayors, that were oppressed in this situation. So they didn't know what to do, and also there was victims in there, and they've already watched me move city to city, town to town, going through this, and they didn't want to go through the same thing. Go in the house, because these men broke in the house. I don't know what they were doing. I presume they were trying to plant something, put something in there. However, so he's about to arrest me. I said, look, I've got this recording. So he goes, well, show me, because I don't believe you. So I show him this recording. When he sees the recording, he goes, okay, Mr. Lazim, what I will do, I'll tell the other party to drop the charges and you just squash it. What is all this about? Now, in my eyes, I actually believe one of them was an undercover detective. You see, nobody wants to do no investigation. I've got a crime reference number. I just want to ask you a question. Streams there. I've had the police threatening my children. It was only in April this year that they ran me over outside my doorstep. Who? Well, this is the thing. I'm going to share you all this information. I've even got it on recording. However, these two gentlemen broke into my home, were going through each room in my home, and when they got to one of the bedrooms, they learned my son was in bed. They threatened him and said, look, we've got a court warrant. And he was shaken.
So 2 men went into his house, told his son, look, we've got a court warrant. I think that actually sounds like the police busting your house. Like, there's no sugarcoating that. Do you know what I'm saying? But once again, he tells you what he wants you to hear. He twists the narratives on things. And this is another thing that is being so easily done at the minute, and it's a joke. That's why I'm here, to try and put this out there to show you, myself, that no narratives are being twisted when it comes to him, because he slips up himself. He messes himself up. So let's listen to this.
And this is quite disturbing. So where the social workers got involved, and this is because the mother started making allegations against me. Yes, there has been no form of domestic violence or anything in the 16, 17 years of our relationship. Strangest, well, the truth actually is a lot worse, because previously how my wife was mistreating me, I'd gone through physical assault of her, but it wasn't something I was proud to tell anybody.
Yeah. How can a man tell everyone that he's been beaten by his wife?
Yeah, my wife.
That she wears the trousers and I'm just a wimp.
Well,
that's how people would perceive it.
Yeah, 100%.
So what stopped you being just another male hitting back? Was it that you didn't want the children to suffer? Is it that you thought...
No, I actually said to my wife numerous times when she was violently assaulting me or swearing at me, that look, if you don't want to be with me, I'd rather you tell me, so you could be happy and I could move on and we could still protect our children.
So in your words, you're trying to be reasonable.
Reasonable, which that's the only, because I've got children.
Yeah.
I don't want to affect the children, and that's why I didn't affect the children previously. So this is the situation. But then, obviously, like I said, on this particular day, when she had me attacked and everything, I was in hospital, she took the children. The younger two, she didn't get the older two, because the older two fled the scene. They ended up running away from the school. Because
and going where?
They just ran for their life.
And I'm thinking, where's all this come from? Because we had a loving relationship. I didn't have no... Also saying, so for 17 years she's claiming now that I've been beating her up. And I'm thinking, where's all this come from? Because we had a loving relationship. I didn't have no issues. So I didn't know what to do. I thought, well, I've got to go along with it because I couldn't get no help. And the first court day was on the 28th of February, so I went to in front of the judge. And at this point, I explained to the judge, I said, look, there's an issue going on. My children have disclosed to work with you. I'm prepared to work with you. But the people that are involved, I need them to be out of the scene, away from my children.
Working, has an affair, comes and beats his wife. That is a standard story. It's the other way around here.
Well, it is the other way around, and it does.
Are you sure you're a bloke? I thought you're like a mother, and she's...
To be honest, I mean...
Isn't it? I'm shocked.
You know, when it first started, the deep-rooted side, which I'm not talking about, I didn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, because it doesn't compute in your head.
Wife kept saying particular things, emotionally abusing.
And you're saying, am I gone mad? Did I do this yesterday? You almost start believing the lies.
You know what I mean? She was up to no good for a lot of years, because originally what was actually going on, she was having an affair.
As well, okay.
As well.
If you can't manifest abundance, there are three.
So, you just heard that yourself. 1 minute the wife claimed DV, they had a loving relationship, but then the wife started to beat him up, but then like, you've just heard it. He says with his own mouth they had a loving relationship. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. If you look on my TikTok page, you will all actually see there's a court order that says he tried to kidnap the children. He is the one that didn't get PR. He got his older kids when they were old enough to make their minds up. However, he was not allowed a child in his care under the age of 16. So, once again, he come on here, wanted to do the one-sided story, you know, it was the wife, she did this, she did that. But you've just heard multiple different stories to why social workers were involved, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's a joke. So what I'm going to do while I go to the toilet, guys, I'm going to leave Kez to be in control, but I'm also going to play Rangy's live a minute. 1 minute. I'm going to play his live. You can all listen to what his live's about tonight. Just give me a minute. What the hell's going on here?
For 5 minutes, can I advertise my books and what I do?
Now listen to the conversations that take place, because I know most of you have been blocked. If you go over, if some of you can get in his box now and say, is it true what Queen's saying? See his reaction, and that'll say it all. But listen to what he's saying in his live. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
ing angry with you, because a lot of people do get that way. This is our charity, Harmony Healing Foundation, and my second book is Finding the Light in the Darkness, Reclaiming Your Freedom and Identity. And I basically, as a survivor myself, working in with other survivors, helping them to regain their life back, and understanding of not actually having that as your identity, because your identities were stripped often from you, especially if you are high on the ACE score. So I would really recommend anyone on a healing process or anything that has been touched by anything that has been said today in this live is check out your ACE score. What I am lobbying to do is let every person, when they leave school, actually takes the ACE score. And the ACE score is the adverse childhood experiences. Also anyone that has been through it, get your SAR report, your subject access reports. You should be knowing everything that they know about you, or everything that they have written about you. What else can I try to condense it all so I can say it as much as I can? Any questions? Hello? Hello?
Hi. I thought I'd unmute my box. I have been on live with you today.
You okay, Carla? I can barely hear you, mate.
Yeah, I've got a shit. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I look after my dad, and I have my youngest sister therapy. But I have been on live.
Just give me a minute, guys.
I have got 6 children. This is the youngest two. I've had to move area that I was in for the first year, which was easy. But I looked after my eldest two, my middle two got adopted.
I'm here, Kez. 1 minute. I'm just sitting back down. Sorry, guys. Say that again.
Can you just check your WhatsApp, please?
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just catching up now with a few things. Give me a second. I'm knackered. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to check my WhatsApps. Yeah, that's fine. Guys, something's come to my attention. Stell, are you here? Stella.
Has he come in?
I hope so, because he's got a lot to answer for. Do you know what? A message has just come through on TikTok. Give me a minute. Give me a minute now, because I'm going to show this. Is this why you're latching about? Is it Stell? Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Just to let you know, that Stella is a decoy for social services. He received 200 quid twice for targeting those trying to get the word out about the system. Queen Bee got her boys back as long as she worked with them. Yes, I did. Stell. Who found out about that? I mean, never mind that I've been telling you. You know, I lost my mum and I had to fight for my boys because that's what us parents do. But look at this. Then she started targeting Rangy first. Rangy was the only one exposing it first, but now everyone is doing it on TikTok. She's targeting the main groups. Now, Stell, if you're a grass for social services, then do you know what? Honest to God, you're a joke. I ain't having this. For people to come on here and share information, Queen Bee got her boys back as long as she worked with them. That means there's either someone in my system that's doing something, which I will get to the bottom of, because yeah, I am well liked at social services. Would you all like to know why? Shall I tell you? Because they ignored my mum when she said she was going to do something, which she did. She was great by a school caretaker, and everyone ignored it, to the point that the police officer who was in charge was caught out for graping whilst on duty. So, once again, bit close to what? Penny, do you want to get in the box? Let her in the box from Tom. Stell, is this true? £200 twice for
Penny,
targeting?
can you request us, please?
And to top it off, who's this person? Who is this person who's supposed to be a whistleblower within social services? Now, once again, I'm going to say it how it is. Do you know, like, Rangy's a police informant? Did you all know that he tried to force a family member to be a social worker so he could get information and data? And look at this. Now, there's only one person I know in my social workers building that is out and out corrupt. And I will say his name, because he don't scare me today, because he shouldn't even be in that flipping building. Mr. Murphy. He was the man who told me to shut up that I was lying about my mum. Yeah. And then a day after a funeral, they dragged me a child protection plan and made me fight for my kids. And guess what I did? So whoever's messaged this about Queen Bee, yes, I did get my kids back on what? What have you got? Clearly nothing. Or you won't be sat on here. What are you interested in Queen Bee's life, eh? You sad little weasel. But look what I've got and look what yous have got. You're all sat here going, social workers took me kids. But then look at your behaviours, sharing explicit images, videos, everything. So yeah, well done. Well done, Queen was told to work with them and she would get her kids. And guess what Queen chose to do? What do I always tell you? I chose to work with them. What do I tell you lot to do? Work with them. You'll get your kids back. Because you know when I nearly lost mine? To me, it was life or death. Do you know what I'm saying? I just lost both parents. I ain't losing my kids to strangers. But you know the fact it's people like this year who's lost their kids to strangers that want to comment on me. Sort your iron apple out. Most of yous live in the back of vans. You got no life. No life. You're watching young mums and women all day on TikTok because you're all, vile. And you want to come on here and discuss what you know about me behind the scenes at social services. Well done for you. Because every time I get this information about these whistleblowers, I go and whistleblow on you. And I'm not going to sit here and deny it. So come Monday, I'll go straight to that Teamside Social Care and go, someone in here is working with the one and only Rangy. And I guarantee you, I know who it is. But guess what? I'll get to the bottom of it. Do you know why? Because I've got a good working relationship with my social workers and the complaints department. Oh, and to top it off, the director of children's services. Do you know why? Because I sit there every other week campaigning for changes within social care. And do you know, if you don't like that, then that's up to you. But you've just said it there. Queen Bee got her boys back. Yes, I did. And 10 years on, Moho, look where I am, look where you are. Because you wouldn't be going to Rangy, would you, if you had everything like I've got today? That's the thing. I did put up a fight, and yet people like this here on the screen want to go, that Queen Bee had to work with the social workers to get her kids back. Yes, I did. Doesn't mean people like you can come along and try and put people like me down for it. And Rangy ain't exposing no one because he doesn't really know Teamside Council. You need to get on board with that. As well, I become a grass for social workers. Now, number one, if I see a child getting abused online, yes, I go to Bernardo's, I go to NSPCC, and that's what I would advise all of you to do. If you see something you don't like on here and you know it's not right, you report it. But one thing you don't do is come on here and keep telling everyone to incite violence and hate that I'm a member of MI5, I'm a social worker. Oh, I've been everything, me, guys. Apparently, I'm having an affair with GMP. I'm sleeping with multiple police officers. This is how they steep so low. But for Stell, if I find out he is a decoy for social services, I'll be going nuts at him. Because one thing I won't have, not only police informants on here that are getting paid to do a policeman's job when they're a convicted PDF, but I certainly won't have men like this that are going round right now thinking he could pick and pick until we're exploding, which is unfair. And yet the whole time he's sat in the background doing whatever, because all I've had this week is threats. He's been threatening everyone, especially when it comes to personal data breaches. So if I do find out anything like that, believe me, Stella, I'll be a lot more unhappy than with you, mate. That's all I'm going to say. However, to whoever sent this about Queen Bee got her boys back, yes, I did. Now go and swallow that. Leave my name out your mouth. Because unless you're sat where I am, with your kids in your care, taking control of your life, then you can't comment on nobody, okay? All right? Hiya, Pen, you can have your say now. Sorry, my lovely.
Well, fine. I just wondered where this person got this information from, that Rangy was suddenly the only one exposing anything at first, because there's been hundreds of people working behind the scenes on this sort of exposure. Where was Rangy when Maggie Oliver was doing it, Sammy Woodhouse, and, multiple others that have been whistleblowing, raising alarms, losing their jobs? Rangy's an ex-jailbird that's come out and jumped on this and any other bandwagon he can because he has a captive audience.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dangerous.
And apparently, I don't have, apparently, according to Stell, he made a comment today in a text message to me, which has now made me feel a bit like, whoa. He actually said, I've got Ashton Police Station on speed dial. So I made it quite clear to him, well, yes, I have. Because number one, not only have I been exposing this big group who've already been parking outside my home, but I also have a restraining order and a non-molestation order. Now, everyone knows that because I've even proved it. I've even showed everyone on here just to prove a point that I do have court orders. And when people come on here and assume women haven't, or they're saying, go on then, show us the proof, show us the evidence. It's people like this that don't really care about people's welfare, children's welfare. We have non-moles and restraining orders in place for a reason. But for someone who's supposed to be my friend today to say, well, you've got Ashton Police Station on speed dial. Yes, I fucking have. And what? And what? Am I not supposed to sit here and report a crime? Am I supposed to sit here and let these men every other week keep picking up women and kids and bullying them? Everyone Rangy's talking to tonight, next weekend, will literally just, it'll be horrible because you do know one of them will guarantee to be a victim.
Right, Shell, I need to stop you in a minute, mate. Listen, my mod settings have changed. I can't see the block list and I can't mute or mute.
1 minute.
And it's
right. So hang on, Victor. We've got someone called Sarah.
Why I'm saying you need.
Yeah, they do. But where's your proof? Right, Sarah, hon. First of all, last year I come across Mr. Latif and he was giving out the wrong information to victims, yeah? One woman had just lost her baby in the care system because she listened to Mr. Latif's advice. That advice was go into the courts and basically scream and shout at a judge. She did that. She then come on and started crying really, and it was heartbreaking. So she turned around to Mr. Latif and she says, I've just lost my baby, Rangy. I took your advice, but they took my child. Do you know what he did? All for a few little views and likes and clout. Told you guys, social services are liars, criminals and storytellers. Then he kicked her out the box. And I thought, Sarah, yes, I have been in court, so please don't patronise me. Vimto, if she continues and she don't want to listen, please just block her. Because it's girls, it wouldn't surprise me if she's actually one of Justice little minions. Shame Justice won't come over.
My mod settings have changed. I can't mute, I can't block.
1 second. If she doesn't want to hear anything, then
get out.
Simple as that, innit?
Get out if you don't want to hear it and you don't like it. That's the answer.
Yeah, it is. Right, I think I've done it now, Bim. So have a look, babe.
Let me just. No, it's just coming up. Report or cancel. I can't.
Oh, it must just be TikTok. I know it's updating, isn't it, at the minute, so a lot of changes are coming on here. Sarah, if you don't want to listen, then you can just scroll on, or I can just block you myself, or you can sit down, you can listen. All right? Yeah, that's what I
don't you mod Penny? If you mod Penny, she might be able to do it.
1 second.
And she's like one of the few people that we definitely know. You can
No, don't. Leave free speech open until people really start being nasty. And we don't want no dramas. None.
Yeah, we're not here for dramas.
It's distracting. It's not an entertainment show. It's an awareness, not a slanging match. So nobody's coming up here gobbing off. Nobody. Talk, debate.
No, Stell, we're not having no dramas. We're talking about this creature tonight.
And again, tell him not to interrupt. And again, the primary cause for this, for all of us, is surely to God to protect children, right? It's not about victims. It's not about fighting each other. It's about raising awareness. The guy is dangerous. Anyone hanging on to him is being exploited, coerced and used, and they haven't got a clue what they're involved in.
Penny, while I just take 2 minutes out, will you just please explain to everyone how well you know this monster and how deep it goes and how many years for, please? Because, Stell, you keep coming in, right? causing your dramas. I'm being told you're a social services snitch, blah, 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 blah. You know, please don't start me tonight because I ain't in the mood. If you want to go and do your life for your views and your heart memes, then please do. But you're not going to do that over here. This is real awareness now. You've distracted it for too long, all week, that we've had shit. Oh, you made that up. What have we made up tonight, Stell? Is this the side you're going now? So don't forget, you've called Rangy out and that, haven't you? Eh? You've called these people out yourself, haven't you? So you're not going to come over here and do your little clout chasing, and you're not also going to be, you know, doing whatever the hell you want, because it's not going to happen, Stell. Right?
No,
You took
no,
too
no,
much of
no.
my time this week. You're not going to continue to do it. How have I made it up? I'll put it up on TikTok for everyone to see once this live's over. It's come from an account. Okay? Now, please, you've got multiple accounts. I don't know how many more accounts you need to set up because it's weird. Very, very weird. Oh, honest to God, I wish people would keep this school playground rubbish out of my awarenesses now. If you want to go and play, Stell, go and play with someone who will entertain you, because I ain't entertaining you. You've had too much airtime as it is. That's why I'm not allowing anyone in here to have an opinion on you or other situations, because I am done with you. Okay? Thank you, Paul, darling. Thank you, everyone, as well. I do apologise. Go on, Penny, darling. Will you please, everyone, listen to Penny. I beg yous now. Penny knows this man very well. I've been doing this 18 months. Penny's been on board for the 18 months of this journey that I've done this. But she will tell you what she knows and how many years she's known about this creature for. So go on, Penny, you explain.
Before Penny starts, sorry, Penny, I'm going to drop, if you just watch, I'll request back up and see if that changes my mod things. Okay.
All right, babe. Yeah. All right, darling.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew somebody who was working on social work team in Middlesbrough when they county council took him to court and he was fined. And there was quite a lot of aggression proved in court behind his actions, which is why he was fined that substantial amount. And he continued with that campaign nationwide, but obviously realising in the background, we now know that he was involved in some extensive criminal activity, regardless of what the name is. Taxi driving, market stalls, access to youngsters, taxi drivers, parties, houses where certain activities would have been undertaken, information exchanging. So, hypothetically, say you get a criminal conviction that includes being a guest of His Majesty or Her Majesty, as was, and you turn informant, and then you're released out and things don't go as well as you plan and you can't play the system as clearly as you think you can, and you're let loose. I'm not so sure he is a continual police informant, because if he is, he's a loose cannon, because anyone with a brain can see that he really is a loose cannon. When I say that, he is dangerous to every member of society. And if it ever came out that they'd inflicted that, Middlesbrough was bad enough, but if the rest of it ever came out that they were using him in that way, then it would literally bring the entirety of the police force and justice system down. He is in it for his own gain, because if he was an informant and well paid, he would not be living from the back of a van. He wouldn't be living in squats with the likes of Maria Clark in Blackpool. He certainly wouldn't be hopping between Rotherham, Manchester, Bradford, Oldham and other known areas. He has ties to legal bods, fraudulent ones at that. Travel agents, estate agents, a whole network, and then you are talking about international too. As you've heard him say, he's shipping out kids in containers. I mean, come on, how was he not cuffed right there and then? I don't think that. I think she was a civilian officer. She certainly wasn't a detective, because anybody's radar would have been up at that statement alone. That's a massive drop-off on the part of the police station there. Greater Manchester Police are not exactly known for being shit hot at investigating anything, are they?
Exactly.
So, yeah, here we have up-to-date current status, and my guess is his backside's twitching right now.
It is twitching, and that's why he won't come and confront me. Every time I've called him out, I've read his convictions to him. You've heard tonight, I can go back on the videos. You've heard a police officer say that is essentially everything listed on your criminal record, and I've got idiots like Sarah coming in here going, have you got the proof? I have got solid proof, but one thing I'm not allowed to do is show any documents on here or I will be arrested. So I'm trying to do my best for you to see it all publicly how he's done it himself. And the reason why I haven't been arrested, I'm going to make this clear now, because you heard him before, even Justice, why has she not been arrested? Hello? Because I'm not doing anything wrong. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever known anyone to get arrested for coming online telling women to stay safe? It's a bit bizarre, isn't it? It's a bit wishy-washy for me, that. So the police, they asked me today, what do I do online? And actually, believe it or not, they could be watching me right now. I hope they are. So Stell, pipe the fuck down. Yeah, coming in here, giving it all Billy Big Spuds. However, I've told the police to watch how I present online. And every single time I either get a good compliment off the officers, my work's brilliant, I get good compliments on here. Yeah.
People need to be aware there's a very good chance that this will be being surveilled.
There we
now.
go. So what I'm saying is, I ain't scared of these bald-headed losers. I'm not scared of the police, because I don't need to be, because I'm not doing anything wrong. However, he is. And what you all need to start taking on board, this man, not only if you want to walk away from him, but do you know what he does? Are you ready for this? He'll ring your social worker, like the phone call on my TikTok where he's been exposed. He gave a girl in Ireland €40. She didn't need it. She said she didn't want it. He forced it on her. So she took it and she thanked him. Did you know within a couple of hours, he picked up the phone? Hiya, Lauren. Oh, stay around, Lauren. I've got something to tell you about our own local authority, apparently. Oh, and you, Nikki, stay around. By the way, these are people from my area. So, yeah, do you know what I mean? 'Cause I don't have nothing to hide. Everyone loves me where I live. Evening, Lauren, darling. I hope you're okay. So, anyway, and if y'all want to go digging now and ask information, please do, because there's people right now who live in my area watching me. You all want to know about Queen being her life, go and ask. Do you know what I mean? You don't need to come on here and tell us what social services are saying, because really, this is where you just expose yourself further if you're in Rangy's little group. However, Rangy rang the social worker on this Irish girl and said that she begged for the €40 and she's got no food, blah, blah, blah. Now she's another girl who's in crisis with social services. Do you know what I mean? Literally because of this man making up lies. Then his associates. Let's not forget his associates, yeah? Not only have they had them parked outside my house, they've made AI indecent images and videos, regardless, and I'm telling you now, that's disgusting. To top it off, these associates, let's put me to one side. Do you know what they've done? And we've got someone right now in this panel. Pure, in a minute, darling, when I ask you to speak, I want you to speak up. But as well, we're just going to shorten it a little bit, hon, just so other people can have an opinion. And then throughout the night, you can talk away. Because tonight, I want you to have a say, Pure, because I feel you've been very, very restricted. And that's not fair on you. And tonight, everyone, do you want to hear how bad this man and his associates really are? Pure.
Wait, you see what Durham's telling you?
Say that again.
Durham's telling you that Neil's taking vulnerable women's information.
Yes, he is. We already know that. That's what I mean. So, like, literally, look what he's done with Jodie. Look what he's doing to victims online. Just look at how messy this is getting. And once again, Neo Anderson plays a big part in this. Pure, will you please tell everyone in the comments what you've had to endure from Rangy, LCS News, and what they've done. In fact, I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to let Pure tell everyone right now what she's just had to go to the police for. Well, not long ago.
Threats of violence, intimidation, also stalking, stealing of my grandson's baby pictures, creating AIs out of it, saying that the baby was made to say that it was going to be exploited, stealing my daughter's pictures, also posting it on different other forums, including the dark web. I've been threatened that they have connections up here in Scotland and that I would get done in. Neil has threatened us. All of these other groups have threatened us. We went to Scotland, Police Scotland. They came out and investigated it. They're taking this very, very serious. Rangy, his name is not Rangy. That's another alias name that he uses. I came across him a couple of years ago. He came on to our live when I was talking about law, like proper law. He had requested myself and other Muslims to promote his live and also to give him help regarding to do with law. I went onto his live and I noticed that he was telling individuals false information, to the point where family members were going to be definitely losing their children. So I said that on his live. Why are you giving out false information? This is not correct. This is not law. This is far from law. You're going to be making sure that individuals are going to be losing their children straight away with that type of talk. He ended up having a total freak out on his live, screaming dogs abuse at me. He was also making very offensive, derogative words about females, calling females the word prostitutes, blah, blah, blah. Very, very derogative and very, very aggressive. That raised really serious red flags within me. He had also asked for my address because he was wanting to come up to Scotland and meet up with me and also have me really, really discuss and explain everything about productions, bundles, etc. Because in the past I was an activist regarding any injustices regarding children and regarding vulnerable individuals. I also had a radio station and also was going up and down the country helping individuals that were very, very vulnerable, but also being a Mackenzie friend. Other Muslim men reached out to me and also informed me that this individual had done serious crimes of violence against a woman in a takeaway place. And when this individual, allegedly called Rangy, which is his alias name, when he had phoned me, because I had a three-way call, myself and someone else, a three-way call, he introduced himself as Maloop. That's what he said his name was. I was aware that individuals also have different like usernames, etc. So he disclosed to us that his name was Maloop after other Muslims had reached out to me, men, to give me a warning of to watch him and that he was bad news. I began to do my own due diligence regarding this individual, because it was a lot of red flags, and I'm against any form of oppression, any form of injustice, and especially regarding the safety and the well-being of children is paramount in my eyes. So I did a wee bit of kind of digging, and I came across the same newspaper articles that Michelle had posted as well, and individual Neo was making out that people had actually copied and pasted Rangy's picture onto these newspaper articles. Well, that's not the case. You can't do that, do you know what I mean? It's impossible, And also Rangy was making all of these statements saying, well, don't listen to Michelle, it is his picture, but she's cut it out and copied it and pasted it on these articles, Well, that's not the case. If individuals actually go and do their due diligence, they'll be able to see all of the newspaper articles have got the same face, I ended up going on to another live, and to cut a long story short, they were all promoting the law, etc., but they had no idea about law. A lot of the stuff they were giving to the masses over TikTok was lies and deceit and wasn't law, far from it. And they were all profiteering out of it all, They were getting people's documents, blah, 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 ID, etc. And certain individuals that I called out had actually been charged with domestic V against their ex-partners, So that drew a great cause of concernment regarding all of that. So I called all of them out as well. I also called out so-called Rangy out on his platform, and I also called out certain other associates of his that was actually promoting him as well, do you know what I mean? I got threatened by Neo, I got threatened by all of these other characters, and also another individual by the name BT came along onto our live, and he was asking about information about law and was wanting us to promote his channel regarding elderly in care homes, I went onto his live, and I started to see really serious red flags, and I'm a critical thinker, and I also do critical questioning, He eventually fully exposed himself, and he ended up blurting out exactly what he had actually done to serious disabled individuals. He was actually torturing them. He was actually robbing them of over £400,000. He was actually videoing his abuse of serious disabled individuals, but he was making out that he was actually a victim of miscarriage of justice, total lies. Turns out that Rangy was also promoting him and also living with him. I fully blew the whistle on him. I totally contacted the necessary services regarding safeguarding issues at hand. I was up against the majority of the Muslim community, where I was threatened, said that I had no right to do that. That was going against Muslims, blah, blah, blah. And I was threatened with violence, etc. I kept on reporting it to England, to Bradford, regarding serious safeguarding issues, because the individual BT verified on lives that he was going about taking images and photographs of children in parks, etc. You know what I mean? And nobody could stop him doing all of this. I got nowhere with England, far from it. It was always South Asian individuals answering the phone and refusing to take any notice of these serious safeguarding issues. We reported it to Police Scotland and they acted straight away. They came out, they saw all of the images, they saw all of the evidence, and they took it very, very serious. And now they're investigating and also dealing with it. I had the police out this week, the detectives, and they're seeing it very, very serious, but also putting in support for myself because I've actually been totally quite traumatised by the effect of all of this, that my own meant to be religion has allowed all of this to happen regarding a lot of them defending and also threatening, etc. Threatening myself, threatening Michelle, threatening anybody that stands up and speaks out against any of this. It's absolutely shocking. Also, there was another individual called Michael. He was on the live and he was defending Rangy, but also verified that he's got explicit images, videos of children being you know what, and that he was going to be sharing it with all of these other members who are meant to be profiteering and demanding money off of individuals to teach them a bit about law. They don't know nothing about law, far from it, yeah? Nothing about law, do you know what I mean? They're getting everybody's details, documents, yeah? Details, yeah? Yeah? And these individuals have all been charged with DV against their ex-partners. The majority of them all are living in vans, yeah? Why are
Pure,
you
sorry
all
to
doing this?
Pure, sorry,
Hmm?
darling. I'm just gonna let Durham have a quick say, just because I know he's probably got
And I'm
other
also a
things to
bit
do.
peeved off. I'll just finish off in a wee second then. I'm also a bit peeved off with Stell. He had that woman up, yeah? He never interjected, yeah? When she was spouting out lies about yourself, yeah? He interjected me, he muted me out, and then dropped me, and then gave me a shuriken in the comments, yeah? What is that all about? Yeah, he never once interjected and said, "By the way, Justice, you're totally wrong. By the way, yeah, this is totally correct what Rangy's been doing. Yeah." He allowed all of that to happen, so it made me look like an absolute idiot. Yeah, and shame on him. It shows to me what type of character he is. Really, to be
It
totally
does,
honest
Pure,
with.
and it's just sad that there's people out there that want to score points and go to these levels, because we are desperately trying to help some of these women. And I suppose when you've got women going against you on your campaign as well, that can be a little bit heartbreaking, because how are you supposed to work or put any awareness out if these people ain't prepared to listen? They just want drama. And what I've established on here, people will do anything for views. So right now we're all having a calm chat. If we was to start screaming and shouting, we'd have hundreds in the room straight away. And because we choose not to live like that, or go moving forward, we're not going to be destroying each other's mental health. We're not as entertaining for people. They're quick enough to go around and label innocent people PDFs, but when it comes to wanting to sit and learn about the real PDFs and what's actually lurking, they actually don't want to give the time, and it's quite sad because, God forbid, their daughter, the sisters, the mothers, are being targeted right now by this group. What are you going to do?
And also, you're meant to be working with social services. I work with social services to change the way certain policies are, certain languages used in the care homes. Social work come to me and say, look, we know that the system's broken, yeah? Right? Look, there's some parents that are bad parents and they should not be near any children, right? Let's be clear about that, yeah? It's all about
100%.
safeguarding and the welfare and the well-being of children. It should be paramount in everybody's eyes, yeah?
Pure, just let Durham speak, my lovely. Durham, will you please let everyone know your brief background with Rangy and obviously what you know about him and what you confirmed about everything that I ever come to you about? Would you please speak about it if that's okay?
Yeah, a little bit. Obviously, I told you about his help desk.
Yeah.
Right. So he puts me on his help desk, and I thought I was there to help, but all it was gathering information. And I thought, yeah, this is a bit strange because he had a go at me for it. He says, "Why are you trying to give advice?" And I thought, well, that's what I thought I was here for, to give advice, because it's an help desk, Michelle. Do you know what I mean? But he was just gathering information, and I thought, nah, I thought this. See you later. I know what you're up to. See you later. He also, he had a meeting. It's online. You see, there's a big story on it. And he was in a community centre in Middlesbrough, and they were talking about SA and stuff like that in there and that. And I was sat in there and I was thinking, hold on a sec. I looked across to our lass and I said, this is like a cult. It felt cultish. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I says to her, I said, nah, fuck this. I'm away now. I can't have anything to do with this. That was the point where I said, nah, fuck this. But I've just been in his life there, Michelle, right? And he's saying to women, have you got my number? You've got my number, haven't you? And I'm thinking, well, what the fuck? He doesn't know anything when it comes to social services, not a thing. I sat in his live last week, right? And I asked him a simple question about a Section 47, where the multi agencies get together when they've had a referral to see what they're actually going to do about the family and what help they're going to need, blah, blah, blah. Simple question, right? I asked him 5 times that one question, and I got muted and I got blocked because he's not there to help. He's not there to answer questions. He's there to help himself. Now, Neil Anderson's sitting there, right, just there in his comments, and Rangy's telling these women, right, and they're obviously vulnerable because obviously they're like reaching out like I did. I was scared. Oh, I'm going to lose my kids, And these women will do anything and listen to anything just to get those children home. Rangy is not going to get your children home. If you was to come to me, I would tell you I can't get your kids home because I can't, because you've got to put the work in yourself, right? We know some social workers lie, blah, blah, blah. You've heard me go on about it enough, right? But not all of them do, right? And you've got to put the work in yourself. You really have to get them home. Rangy's not going to get your children home. In fact, it's going to be the opposite. He wanted to know where my children were, what schools, what foster care placements were. Why would you ask that question? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Unless you're going to go, oh, we can get them away. We've got a network where we can get your children away. I was like, nah, you're all right. Don't fucking think so. Please, ladies, please, 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 do not listen to him. Do not listen to him. He's full of shit. He's been spieling the same shit for 4 years. He's got an agenda. He's obviously got a criminal record as long as your arm. Everything Michelle's telling you is true about him. So please listen up. I mean, he's just there again. He just says, have you got a link? Have you got the link? And I'm thinking, what link? And there's been talk of a link this week, Michelle, as you know, regarding you yourself. And that's really worrying now when I'm listening to him saying, have you got the link? Where is their fucking information going? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's really worrying because this is children. You can be just fucking. And another thing as well, 154 searches, yeah, to an island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, yeah, called the ASEAN Islands or something like that. And then there's a connection to a primary school there.
Mhm.
Fucking scary shit, Michelle. People
It
just need to
is.
start.
It is.
People need.
This is what I
People need to
mean.
start. People need to start listening because you haven't done this for 18 months for fuck all. Do you know what I mean?
I haven't, and I just feel at the minute like a lot of people have tried to distract me from what I'm good at this week and everything. And when we're here genuinely trying to do something good for a community, and it's for everyone in the world to know, but still, I don't deserve to be targeted or abused by other groups, especially when literally all I've done is try and help people. I don't gain nothing out of doing this. You know that, Durham.
I
You've
know you
known me
don't.
for how
I know you
long?
don't. I know. No, about 2.5 years now, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
it. I'm not a big TikToker. I was at the beginning, but I went from the good side of TikTok to the dark side, and I'm telling you all, I've seen it. Last night, I was observing another organised crime group on here, and you know, if you've seen some of the things that I'm coming across and that I'm reporting, and I do report it because if I didn't, well, what type of person would I be just to sit back and watch a child being hurt, you know, a woman being used and abused? I'm sorry, but if you can all sit back and not want to report that, then I thought you was human. I thought you had a heart. You can't just sit back and allow that shit in front of your eyes to happen. And I
No.
choose not to ignore it. And I'm sorry, maybe I do put myself in a position where there is danger and things like that. Yeah, I go in fully not thinking about, oh shit, what's going to happen to me? But I tell you one thing, I didn't expect to be where I am today. And that's the fact that I've exposed a police informant that was paid 10 grand to go and spy on grooming gang members. This man on the screen was paid. Where in your council tax bills does it say we're now paying criminals to go out and do a policeman's job? It doesn't, does it? But he had access to all these people. And the reason why that was because not only was he a taxi driver, who also had his licence took off him, which is on public media, you can get access to that.
Yeah, for
But he become a police. Yeah, he'd become a police informant to save his own backside after he got sent to prison. I'm going to make it aware to you as well. Did you know that a family member of this man's come forward? So, you know, like at the minute, everyone seems to be running with the, oh, well, look at Wendy, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'll tell you what, do I take some real attention now? Because let me just go on his live a minute. Let me look at his live. Hang on. Let me see if there's anyone that's been in my life tonight in his, because you know what? This is what I'm talking about when it comes to spineless cowards. Yeah? Let me just have a look now. Let me do something.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh,
about
look
42
at
in there and I
that.
pulled it down. I was screen recording.
Yeah, he's got no one challenging him. No one going in his box asking, is it true? Do you know what happens when you do that? You get muted, you get blocked. However, to see some of you coming in here wanting to either give me shit or whatever, why are you not all going targeting him? You've all been targeting innocent women and men on here. Why are you not going targeting him? Is it because really you are scared? Is it because you're actually spineless and you know going for the big fish like this? You're scared, but you'll sit on here and pick at innocent people in the mental health and make videos and label them whatever you want. So why are some of yous not going to him on the screen right now? He's live. Go over to his live and ask him. Are you ready? Why did he
I was
essay?
thinking of that. Everybody should go over and ask him.
Yeah, go and ask him. Why did he essay his own sister's daughter who is disabled in a wheelchair? Go and ask him that. 3 years in the register. Keith, Keith's banned.
Sorry, Michelle, I'm being rude. Sorry.
I'm blocked.
Let me have a look now. 1 second.
Yeah, go and spam his live. Do you know what it is, right? His connection will be G Warrior for sure in Scotland.
Who's that?
G Warrior.
Also,
She's been with him from
Okay,
day
people
dot.
are always saying, what can we do? What can we do? It's all about responsibility to start sharing the information, sharing what people
Come on,
do.
everyone.
So, for
Yeah,
example,
Don't be
let's help.
scared. Just go over
Yeah.
to him. Come on, look, listen.
trade it back to somebody. And what?
Oh, I've been blocked. I've just been blocked. I wonder why that is.
Shell, you know that message?
Like to have this information.
Oh, 1 minute. Say that again.
You know that message you showed on the screen earlier?
Yeah.
Right, I've been racking my brain because I've had that message. But I can't remember who sent it me. I'm going to drop out the box shots and I'm going to go and check my inboxes on TikTok. If not, I'm going to check my WhatsApps because I have definitely had that message. I'll be back.
All right, babe.
Okay, see you in a sec.
See you in a minute, darling. Right, guys. Listen to this live. Now, this is him live. I want to see some of yous. Go from here over to him now and go and ask him what he's done to it. Oh, Durham's gone. Go and ask him what he's done to his own niece. And then I also want you to go and ask him, why was he in jail? Why did social services get involved when a 12 and a 13-year-old girl was raped? Because how many men do you know that social workers just come in, accuse you of a grape, and that's it then? You're like, apparently it's manufactured. No, it's not. No, it's not. His name was given on a list with NSPCC to the police. The police went into his home affairs and said, look, you've been doing this and that to these young girls from care homes. So, you know, when you women are going to him going, oh, well, you know, Rangy, I've got my daughter and she's in this care home. I'm going to give her a little decoy example now. Her name's Shirley. She's in Greenview Care Home in Sheffield. That's the information this man is wanting out of you. Some of you are so silly, you'll ask me questions like, well, why does he do this? How did Jimmy Savile do what he did? How did, you know, some of these big presenters and some of these MPs do what they did? Why do you think that is? Because some of them are in power. They've got control. They've got someone within the government or wherever, but yet they'll come on it and do the complete opposite and tell you what you want to hear. And this is a game that they play. And some of you need to start understanding this. This is a cause. Why is he promising to get women and kids back? What is the perfect opportunity for a groomer and a fraudster to get victims? That's right, using sensitive causes like this, false promises, knowing you're going to get a load of broken women who are on substances, alcohol issues, they've just lost their children, they need help, they need support, they're desperate, they're lonely, and yet he comes to the rescue and promises these women everything. That is how he gets control. And then they hand him documents, and when they find out who he is, that's it, they get abused. They get told off Neo Anderson, aka Thomas, we know what foster home your child's in. We're coming for it. It's sick. It is sick. And this man, for many, many months now, he's used, he's abused, he's great. He has essayed most of these women that he's supposed to help. And anyone who don't want to go over now and go and call him out about it, you're spineless. Because I guarantee you, I'll wake up tomorrow morning and you'll all be targeting someone innocent, won't you, who's brought their enhanced DBS, but this man won't bring an enhanced DBS. He's brought a basic DBS, which he's lied on, but he's not brought no enhanced DBS, and he's also not used his real name.
And also the one that actually was meant to be helping them was actually a predator. Come on.
Exactly.
Listen, also the Police Scotland even verified the reason why they're threatening me and you is because they want us to back off so that they can carry on doing this, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
And
And it ain't
also,
happening.
what survivor uses the type of language saying they were involved in the rape of children, right? What survivor uses that type of language? What survivors uses the language of shipping children out? Right? What survivor says, well, the thing is, Neil, it's not about that. It's about they're trying to keep me silent regarding a counsellor's family members raping children, but I haven't spoken out about it. So how does he know that these counsellors' family members were raping children?
Exactly.
Yeah? And why has he not reported it straight away?
Sorry, Pure,
You're
I'm
meant
just
to be
listening.
doing work for the children, yeah? So why has he not reported this? And
And
why
he was
is he
very
coming out
reluctant
with
as
the word
well.
shipping children, that he was involved? So when you're involved, you're actually participating, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He's all daft or something. Is there something missing between your heats? Are you just wanting to propagate this? Are you harming children? Is all of these individuals that are defending all of these nonsense, are you actually harming children? Yeah? Are you involved in it? Because it seems like that. Also, I'm very good friends with Sammy. I showed her the images of
She's talking
the...
about Sammy Woodhouse, by the way,
Yeah,
guys. You all know
yeah,
who Sammy Woodhouse is.
yeah. And I said to her, look, there's an individual going on TikTok making out that he's campaigning for children and blah, blah, blah. But there's also this image of this individual. Well, look. And I've shown you the message, Michelle. What did she say? Straight away. Please report this straight away to the police. I said to her, is this the same individual? Yeah?
Sorry, Pure, I'm just listening to see if anyone's going in his boxes. He looks very panicky. There's a female in his box. Oh, it looks like he's just dropped her. Come on, guys. Stop being scared. What you scared for? Come tomorrow morning. You'll all be racking up a live going, he said, she's done this. Why don't you now grow a pair and go over to him and call him out and ask him flat out, is it true what Queen's saying? You've been in the register, and I guarantee you his reaction to you will say it all. He mutes, he blocks, he does not like the truth. And he'll sit there and go, oh, the MPs are doing this, essay, blah, blah, blah. Do you know why he does
Ask him
that?
questions.
Because that's how he gets
Ask
his
him
victims.
questions. Ask him, why did you not report this counsellor's family members? Ask him these questions. If you're saying that your welfare for the children are paramount, why are you not reporting these crimes? Ask him these questions. Oh, he doesn't want me on the box. He ends up crying, going, oh, please, brothers, don't let me on the box with her.
And right now, guys, just listen. He's doing the same old every week. Look, listen.
Horrific child porn movies.
See what I mean? He does not need... Every weekend, it's the same thing. He's reading out a list of MPs. But his post there says he's exposing PRs, yeah? The rings. Now, what makes me laugh is I see stinging groups all the time exposing predators. Now, he's not exposed one thing but himself. This just says it all. And
Where's the
when,
children that he's got back to families? Where's the evidence?
well, he's too
None.
busy admitting to the police that he shipped a whole load of kids out, isn't it, Pure?
I know.
Do you know what I
And
mean, my
admitting
lovely?
online that 1 minute he was like, the reason what happened, brothers and sisters. 1 minute he's saying that he's British, yeah. Next minute he's saying to all of the Muslims, oh no, but I'm on your side, brothers. Yeah, it's all of these gories that are attacking me, brother. I called them out. I goes, look, you already admitted that it was your community that was attacking you. Why would they be attacking you? What
And
kind of
guys, you
wrong
need to take
did
in
you
what
do?
Pure's saying, because in the Asian community, obviously alone, everyone is loving to one another, very loyal to one another. You know, you don't get all this, oh, let's go around and start attacking people. This man has been attacked by his own community because he spoke up about his own community. Well, yes, he did. But what he did that for was to score points. And because he owed a lot of money to big people, shall we say. He then went to the police and told the police that these were grooming gang members, which then led him to opening a can of worms, and he's now become this police informant. He was paid 10 grand. He tried to sell the story to the newspaper in 2016. The newspaper would not accept it because he was then given a gagging order off the judges during Operation Sanctuary. He's not allowed to speak about the police today in Operation Sanctuary. So what he does, he comes online and he brags about social services instead. That it's social workers who was responsible. It's their fault. Yet previously, this man tried to sell the story to the newspaper that the police were corrupt, the police were setting up these parties and drug dealers, and typical of Rangy does like to put a lot of allegations against people, to the point, let's not forget, he has just been slapped with a 15k fine not long ago by Middlesbrough Council in court because not only did he lie and accuse them of child cruelty, like he said some really next level stuff. However, when he was asked to sort of prove what he was saying was the truth, he didn't have the proof. So the courts then fined him 15 grand, told him to get rid of the stickers on his van. The good news is he's had that van took off him. But no doubt, I'm sure he's either got another van now or I'm sure he'll get another one. That's how he operates. But I'm telling you now, this man is so dangerous that he will manipulate you into anything and everything like he did with one woman. Now, let me just tell you this, guys, and this is serious. One woman come on and asked him, and I've got the evidence, even the police have got that now. It was 18 months ago. And this is why I carried on with this journey. And I'm so glad that I have. This woman, I'm not going to give no names. However, there's a few people in this chat that already know who I'm referring to. She come forward and she asked Rangy for some help during a pregnancy. Luckily, a child's not been removed. The child's in her care today and she's doing absolutely amazing, and so's baby. However, in the early stages of a pregnancy, she had some dramas with social care. They took her previous children, so now she's worrying that they're going to come along and take this baby that's, you know, going to be born. So Rangy offered this lady a place in Italy. £30,000 will be waiting on the other side in Italy. There's going to be a house for women and children. And once she crossed the border, children's social care here in the UK will not be able to access her or her child. Now, once again, these women are very, very desperate and they'll do anything it takes not to lose their children. However, this woman went to the airport. She was nearly in Italy. Luckily, Rangy were messing her around in text messages, telling her not to do this. He didn't say that. He was really, really playing mind games with this woman. And I've seen the evidence, and so's the police, like I just said. So she's now at it, something doesn't sound right here, and she come away. She actually come from the airport straight back to her hometown, and she said, look, this man's just tried to make me go to the airport and I just don't know what to do. And I think that's where everything for the poor woman had just literally, she needed help. Well, luckily she got help. She's been in therapy and she don't mind me talking about this, but she's been getting a lot of help to the point now she's doing amazing. Her and her baby. She's not lost that baby like this man on the screen keeps telling these women this is going to happen, that's going to happen. No, I'm sorry, but you just all I proved the point tonight. If you can tell me how I got my kids back and he's talking a bit deep like that, then I'm sure you should all be putting 2 and 2 together by now. Do you know what I'm saying? He hasn't got, I don't know how he's getting access to this information. However, like I said, he's got connections all over the show. So this woman is now doing great, but when she come forward, obviously, everyone made a big fuss about it and Rangy didn't like that. Then Rangy is also collecting money right now and he's sending it to Pakistan. No one's going to tell me he's not. Because not only has he admitted it himself, but multiple people have come forward and said he's sending money back to Pakistan and he's building a mansion so he can rehouse some of these single mothers and their children. So once again, the authorities can't touch him. Now, I need to say this. Anyone who believes that running off to Pakistan or running off to Italy is normal because a stranger has just advised you to do that, then honestly, you really do need now to go and protect yourself because that is not the right advice. You don't accept that advice. You don't listen to these instructions these strangers are telling you to do. And they're not going to help you. No one can help you get your kids back but you as a parent. And I'm telling you from experience. You can't rely on these men, especially when they've got criminal records themselves. 19 PNC warning markers. And then PNC warning markers involve rape under 16, over 16, indecent assaults. Not one assault, we're talking assaults. How did I get that information? You're all probably thinking, I'll tell you. Do you know when I first ever did a live on this piece of rubbish? I exposed him. And on that exposure, a few people come forward, which one was a professional whistleblower. And I ain't gonna let out a voice. What I did a voiceover to protect her identity. Because you know what? If she didn't come to me and give me that information, you see our police forces, they would have been happy enough to leave this piece of shit, this police informant, on the app, doing what he's doing, and we're all supposed to sit back and accept that? No. Well, I wasn't. Okay? I wasn't. Because I don't trust policemen as it is. And when we look at Rangy going around with a vest on and his little body cam and he's got a bit of substance now because he was a police informant, you can see that control he's got over women. Sorry, guys. Let me just see what's going on in his comments.
Welcome to the new world where we are going to bring everybody out to in the public. Everybody's picture is going to be shown.
Listen
and
to
you
him.
will have the opportunity to try to stop parents, innocent parents.
Come on, guys. Don't be scared. Go over and call him out. Tell him he's a rapist. Tell him to speak up to Queen Bee and come over here now. Go on.
Child abuse.
I also asked him why is he propagating BT as well, making out that he was an innocent man.
Mate, speak clear and true, brother. Speaks clear and true. He does need to be stopped. Full force. Don't care how long it takes, how many of us it takes. We're gonna do it. Simple as that.
Yeah, well.
See him that's speaking. Is that Michael?
Yeah. 1 minute, Pure. Guys, get over there and call him out. You do it to innocent people.
Something about Michael. Michael defended him, but also verified on the live that Vinto was on that he's got videos of you know what.
1 minute, Pure.
That they're trying to get drug dealers to support them. Hey guys, man,
you're already doing wrong things out there, and they're trying to make you into kiddie fiddlers team. Get a grip of yourselves if you're caught up in that shit. You understand? And we won't be holding back. We won't be walking away. We will be standing, and I will be firm. So I will be making my way over in Bradford, in the middle of the country, and I'm not just doing it for one day. I will be going there majority of the week next week. I just need to arrange one thing, and I only need to just pass it through my team members because they fear for my safety. I just need to let them know what my plans are, and I've got no objections. And remember, I'm scared. Yes, I am. But I'm scared of him up there.
He's scared.
I have to answer.
Oh.
I'm not scared of no paedophile. No
Oh, he's scared. And he keeps using the PDF like it's in
Don't
fashion.
stop playing your
He's
fictional
scared.
monopolies. Don't go past go. Don't collect 200.
Come on, guys. Don't you be scared. Go over and ask him. Tell him to come over here now and speak up.
Staying silent. I will be speaking up. And this is on twofold. So when I'm in Bradford, I want all the innocent, independent members of the public that if you want any clarity on them days, I will be bringing evidence also. So if you're curious as well, you remember I said, we used to have a saying in England, curiosity killed the cat. Well, if you're curious, you make your way down as well. I'll slaughter all the cats for you. Okay? You want to know about West Yorkshire, please? I'll show you that as well. You want to know about Manchester? I will show you that. Cleveland, I'll show you that. Anything you want. I am whistleblowing, breaking silence.
He's not whistleblowing anything. He's a police informant.
Is important out there, and while we've been talking, God knows how many children that might have been mistreated and abused. But I will be going live streaming so everybody else can watch. And make sure you don't come masked up, because look, you don't see me behind the screen. You do. So don't come masked up. Be brave. And if you're independent, look, I'm not there to record years, I'm there to defend myself. But it doesn't matter who turns up, ask me anything you want, and I'll be ready. Bring your local MP if you want. Or bring your police officers if you want. I might even make it better and actually take it to the police station so it makes it easier. So the police, they don't have to look for me. They can just come out the front door. I'll be waiting there for them.
He said that last time when he got arrested.
If anyone wants any clarity of social workers, manufacturing documents, manufacturing concerns, manufacturing crimes, and what happens to our children in the process, which is fact findings, and nobody takes responsibility, then it's a tyrant state. It's a tyrant problem. It's a sickness. It's a disease. Do you remember? This is England. And this is the West, 21st century. If you do the crime, you've got to pay the price and do the time. And if there's no justice, there's no law. If there's no law, then you better start explaining to everybody who you muppets and puppets are. You understand? So we've got 5 minutes left. I'm going to stop talking. And what I'm going to do is...
Come on, guys. 5 minutes to get over there now and tell him to get over here. So I can call him out in front of all of us and prove a point again. You heard how he's made that little story up tonight? He's now got rug dealers after him. Apparently, he's probably aiming that at me. She's now getting rug dealers coming after me. Is this guy for real? I don't roll around with rug dealers. If I'm part of social workers and the police, where have I got time to be going getting rug dealers? This man is a fantasist. And I want you to get over there now and stop being scared, because like I say, come tomorrow morning, you'll all be sat on here targeting people in the mental health and bullying them. Get over and go and see a real perpetrator and call him out. Or are you all too chicken? Do you just like picking at innocent people, because these big fish here, did they scare you? Is that what it is? Because they don't scare me. No, they don't scare me. I mean, I've asked him to come and knock on my front door next time he pulls up. Next time he sits outside my house, this piece of rubbish here, he better knock. Yeah, he better do this. Do you know why? Because I'll open the door, come in, fella, and he won't be getting out of it. Because I won't be left here intimidated. This is why I ain't gonna let Justice, aka Joe D, intimidate me. Do you understand? Because if I don't let these intimidate me, no bitches are gonna intimidate me. And this drama that I have been dragged into every other day now is gonna stop. As from tonight, it's game over for you lot, because I'm here going after the big fish, and most of yous have proved a point to me tonight. I still don't see yous going over, calling this man out. Nah, because it's not worth your views, is it? Or your clout. Eh, is that what it is? You like to go at people, like innocent women even, older women. You can label them, but they come on here with an enhanced DBS and prove you're chatting bull rubbish. But this man here, you go and ask him where his enhanced DBS is. He'll give you the rubbish. Oh, I've got a basic DBS. We don't want a basic DBS. It's like bog roll. Do you know what I mean? We want enhanced so we can see your background, because you don't go around working with vulnerable families and adults
They're not
if you
allowed
can't
to.
prove you haven't got a bad background. Simple as.
They're not allowed to as well. Police Scotland
Says you're in Bimto. 1 minute,
that.
babe. Guys, there's someone right now in the flipping box of Rangy's. 1 minute.
Yeah, you're exposing corruption. Well, if this is the last question, where are you going to be and what are you going to do? Because obviously I'll join and I expose it with you, whatever.
Well, I'm planning on Monday. I just need to pass it to the team. Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to start for 3 or 4 days because I've had a lot of people who are pedos and things like that supporting them. I've been getting a lot of threats, so I'm coming out into the public. I've decided it's going to be in the middle of the country. It's going to be in Bradford, middle of Bradford. I'm going to make myself available for anybody to ask me whatever they want, see me face to face. I've got nothing to be scared of. I know
What time? Because I have a group that's literally coming together that wants just came off it. They want to expose corruption and they were planning on a date. But if you're going to be in Bradford, we have a time, we'll meet you there.
I'll be more than happy. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll drop you a follow as well, sister. I'll give you in the next day. In the next 24 hours, I'll be able to give you the update.
That's amazing.
He's been saying this for nearly 2 years, by the way, everyone.
Only because it's in the middle, in the middle of the country.
Now he's calling her sister. A few weeks ago, he was calling all white people gurus.
Oh, 1 minute, Pure.
Because I'm not going to
lie. There'll be people here standing beside you and standing by what you say and what you're doing, you know. And just tonight, I said, we need a man. Just like you're just perfect. I said, we need a man
Look
to
at
stand
that.
up and actually expose it. Because a woman is very easy to be pushed aside in silence.
Yes, this is what I mentioned earlier on. Over the last 5 years of me fighting this fight, campaigning, and I'm going to have to salute you, my sister. There are more sisters, daughters, and mothers and grandmothers out in the battlefield than men. So all you brothers that are listening in, this reality, my sisters confirm.
Yeah, Bimto. Oh, she must be talking.
Put it in gear and get yourself where you need to be to get the job done. You want information, you want evidence, I'm providing you everything.
You ain't providing nothing.
City.
Get up.
Sorry, Elizabeth?
Preach it, man.
Oh, I am, sister, because I tell you, it breaks me heart. Look, these are our sons and our daughters are being abused and stolen and trafficked. Our mothers are committing suicide, our fathers are committing suicide.
His mother ain't done nothing. She's still alive.
This is what we need.
Right? His mother's still alive. His kids have never been hurt or trafficked. And his youngest son told him, Dad, I don't ever want to see you again.
Either.
So
he verified that on a Muslim
1 minute,
Live.
Pure. Once again, our children ain't his children. He's giving you the speech that you want to hear. Listen.
That's perfect. I said,
Well, my sister, when we get together, I will give you everything what you need. Every time. They want to keep us silent. We're not going to stay silent.
that's what I'm
We will
talking about.
fight for our sons and daughters and our sisters. We don't care.
Yes, man. God bless you. Perfect, beautiful.
No, thank you very much for joining us, my sister. Really grateful. I hope people take note of that, and I know there's more people joining. But we are clocking off only because I pick up cases during the night.
Dylan, you should go as well. Dylan's this guy here. He's the next police officer. You should go as well, and everybody else, to expose this crime, corruption. Anybody that's been in the system, out of the system, everyone, and stand by this man.
Yeah, well, Dylan, you're there. I've just dropped you a follow.
Do you know what's embarrassing about this? And I'm going to say it outright. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but it's tough shit. You're all making time to go and expose the government, yeah? But some of yous have lost some kids, but you still got kids at home. Some of yous are whinging because social workers are telling you how to keep safe, and they're making you realise that some of your behaviours ain't normal, and yet you're all deciding, oh, well, it's everyone else's fault, not yours. I mean, I was once upon a time like that, but then I realised I had to sit down, take a bit of time out, do you know what I mean, and think, do you know what, I have done wrong. I have been a bit silly, you know, I need to put things right, go and get help with my mental health and do better with my life, and I have. But some of these people look forward to going out. We're going to expose corruption. Well, excuse me. But while you're busy exposing corruption, you've just been given a second chance with your other child at home, and you're prepared to leave that child at home, but you're whinging about your first lot of children being removed so you can go and stomp the streets and cause riots with the police and stuff. I'm sorry, but can someone just tell me how that goes? Because the last time I checked, if you get a second chance in life, you go for it, and you don't let your children down. But some people really do need to take accountability, because I'd love to change the government. I'm sure many of yous would. I'm sorry, but TikTok ain't the place to do it. I don't know who these people think they are. I don't know who these people think they are, threatening to go around and arrest people. Oh, yeah, well, apparently Rangy, this creature on the screen, he's now a sheriff. He's coming to arrest you guys, yeah? So I can tell you now, if this man was to come near me and touch me with a set of handcuffs, I'm telling you, them handcuffs will end up on him. And the only way I'm going to put this in a polite manner, he wouldn't be walking. Are you mad? You'd need them private ambulances to come and dispose of him. Because I'm not sitting here feeling intimidated or scared that he's going to go round and start putting handcuffs on women, because that's what he wants you to believe on here before he starts showing his actions and his behaviour. He wants you to believe you can't trust the police. He wants you to believe that he's going to come and arrest you. Well, if the police are so corrupt and this and that in his eyes, why does he keep running to him? Why is he so scared that Queenie is exposing him? Do you know why? Why does he run to the police and nowhere else? Because that's what police informants do. However, this creature decided he didn't want no more police protection in 2019. He was just going to continue going out there doing his thing and go public. Well, he's gone public. If he can't deal with it, he shouldn't have come public. He shouldn't be on here now doing what he's doing. But a lot of people have proved some points to me tonight, because once again, look, a real perpetrator on the screen, and a lot of yous have chose to just ignore him. But then come tomorrow morning, I know I'll catch one of yous going at someone, bullying them, targeting them, because that's what yous all get your views off and your clout, 'cause that's what yous enjoy. Well, I'm going to make this clear now. If I see anyone bullying anyone, I'll come for you. If I carry on seeing you, Justice, aka Joda, going around collecting information from victims or doing any victim blaming, I'm going to continue to come for you, because what you've done, you ain't no better than him. Accepting an indecent AI video and an image and then sharing it on a TikTok platform. You ain't no better, Justice. Women like you are supposed to defend victims and women because of what you've been through as well, and you haven't even got the decency to do that. You're a spineless coward. You know, you really are.
Plus also making a mockery of a woman who lost her grandson who passed away. That's shocking. That's disgusting. That's abhorrent. Yeah. And also defending predators. That's absolutely abhorrent. Wicked.
And if anyone wants to know who we're referring to, I'll show her face, because I'm not. She was quick enough to show me, weren't she? Disgusting. Quick enough to show an image of me. Let's show her off. If it'll work. I don't know what's going on with my phone this evening, guys, but it's playing up. So yeah, I've called Justice, aka Jodie, out a few times now this week, and not once would she pipe up. However, she'll probably pipe up tonight because it's weekend. She's got the sherbet up her nostrils. Oh yeah, she'll make a weekend of it again, and then come Monday she'll go silent, because that's what people like her do. They're quick enough to come on here and bully and target people, team up with the wrong uns and try and score points. But her, she'll come on then and she'll go, what about me and my kids? Well, what about me and my kids? And everyone else's kids? You're going around collecting information, going, Rangy didn't do this. No way did Rangy do this. You're playing as snakes and ladders. That's what you're doing, Jodie. And I was watching you previously before you actually started with me. How bizarre is that? I actually looked at you 6 months ago and I thought, you know what, I could see me and her coming to blows. And we have. And do you know why? Because I see through girls like you, because you ain't a woman. How you fuck? Real women don't use words like, yeah, bookie, bruv. Eh, lads. Do you know what I mean? Who do you think you really are? If you're a woman, act like a woman. Don't come on here giving it that ghetto language, because it just don't wash with me, girl. It really doesn't. I've asked you politely to come and do something, charitable and say sorry to all the victims you threw under the bus. Come and earn some money for Maggie Oliver Trust Fund. We can put the money directly into that charity with Maggie Oliver, and it'll be your way of apologising to every woman that you've upset and let down this past week. I ain't asked about me. But the fact that you thought you could play snakes and ladders, especially with an autistic, vulnerable young mother, the way you have, trust me, girl, nah. And look at you here with your cosy chats with Neo Anderson. What are you and him going to gain out of that? Because tonight, everyone's just heard this man admit he's got indecent videos of 12-year-old girls. He's got indecent images of vulnerable autistic girls. And you think you can entertain him to get back at me for scoring points? What else are you capable of? And if we were in a courtroom right now, you would be banged to rights with this piece of shit. Because you can't go around doing that. I mean, what did you...
I've got the screenshots of that this week.
Yeah.
With Neil Rangy and alive.
Go on, Vinto, you talk for a minute, babe. I'm just going to bob to the loo.
All right, nice. This week, I was on
And
watching
also
her,
Neo,
and she
Vinto.
got Neo and Rangy in there, and Rangy was telling her what a good person she is, that we'll always respect her, things like that. Just a load of rubbish, just nonsense, just trying to keep her on side because there's got the poisonous tongue that she'll come out and she'll do all of this to what she's done to Queen this week and everybody else, with no shame about it, no nothing. And she goes and she's picking on people, she's bullying them, and then she's got Rangy and Neil in her comments, like being best of mates with them. Go on, Pure, what was she saying?
Also, Neil verified on DWP's Corruption Live that he had lost the plot with his ex-wife regarding vaccines, and that he was charged with DV, right? So he's now living in a van, right? Also, he verified that he's got all of this huge thousands of pounds worth of programming to do with what he used to do was build kitchens and all that, yeah, through this programming, but he was wanting this other updated programming, but also he verified on lives that he's got videos, images of children getting harmed. Also, he verified on lives that he was charged with DV and that he admitted that he lost the plot with his ex-wife. He's not allowed to see his ex-wife or his children. He's living in a van. He's also threatened others. Also on his Facebook, he was, Facebook had, like, see if I'm looking at something over Google, I'll get like a notification or an advert regarding what I've looked at.
Yeah.
Right. Who gets an advert regarding sex dolls of you know what?
Now,
Infants.
this
Yeah.
is a filthy beast. That's what. And you know what else as well? I mean, Queen's like, she ain't really said a lot, but the evidence that she's had sent to her this week, like to her phone, like about that image the other day. She's also had like the evidence on her phone, them messages, and like they've been taking pictures of her house again and stuff because all that come on the messages. You know what I mean? So like they've got pictures of outside the house again, handwritten notes of like, oh, look at this little thing here.
Everyone, if you're, I just need to go and text my son in a minute because he keeps bloody mithering like they do. You know, as they get older, they get harder. But can you all please do me a massive favour? Can you share this live out? And I'm going to be doing an appeal on this creature for any of his family members to come forward. Anyone that knows this man, because now it's his time to be put out there. A bit like Rangy. It's this man's turn now. So his name is Thomas Anderson with 2 N's. He's got links to Russia, Norway, all these different, countries. To top it off, he's also got access to a 3D printer. He's sharing inflatable S dolls that look like children, little girls. He's also admitted, you've heard him tonight, he's admitted he's sharing and downloading indecent images and videos, and he goes by the name of Thomas Anderson. He's also got his own server network, as he used to also be a kitchen salesman. So being a kitchen salesman has allowed him to be able to build his own server or whatever, his own program. Penny can explain that a little bit more. She's not too tired. But literally, this is how people like him operate. He was a kitchen salesman and he now lives in the back of a van. I know he's not with his ex-partner because of DV, which all come down to a COVID jab. This man claims he's got a brain injury, which he has. We're not in dispute of that. I mean, Jesus Christ. However, he likes to use it as his way of, well, I've got a brain injury. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, but any man who admits having indecent videos and images of young girls with disgusting things happening, we don't care about your brain injury. It's as simple as that. Because next time I find out you pull up outside my house, you'll be needing more than your brain injury card, okay?
He's also
It's
got
as
a
simple
dog
as
that's
that.
very violent. He verified.
So, Pure, do you know anything on Neo Anderson? Like, do you know anything about this character in general?
Well, he was going about DWP's corruption page, and he was slipping up regarding about DV, that he was charged with DV. Also, another individual that was like on Rangy's platform contacted me last year to say that Neil and Rangy were both compromised and that he was having nothing to do with them and he totally apologised for even being involved with these two individuals. The individual I'm talking about is called Gary Waterman.
Gary Waterman, yeah,
Yeah,
ex-police officer.
he contacted me and said, look, have nothing to do with Rangy and Neil. They're both being compromised. And he was saying that he didn't want nothing to do with them at all. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't taking anything to do with them, and that he totally regretted ever coming across Rangy's platform or even trying to support Rangy and also trying to support Neil.
Well, Pure, let me just explain to people then as well at the same time right now, just while we've got this creature on the screen, what he's already known for and done personally to myself. So in October, he got my address and wrote to my home address with a pathetic cease and desist letter that he couldn't even correctly spell. I mean, I have some typo issues on my crap phone and I get that. But Jesus Christ. He did a cease and desist and the spelling was appalling. Even the police didn't have a clue, like, what the hell is this? Well, you tell me, officers. So that cease and desist was a bit pointless because guess where it went? That's right, straight into the inspector's hands. So now this group knows where I live. So that was the first thing. So that was October. Then he went out of his way and started messaging my family and friends on Facebook. Do you know that Michelle Matthews? Am I supposed to be scared of my own name or something? However, he went digging to the point that some of my family actually told him to do one. Or he's going to know about it, but yet he still doesn't learn. Then he's going around asking people who my partner is, what am I up to, where do I go, what do I do? What has it got to do with this piece of shit here? Then he starts meddling about my kids, wanting to know information about my two sons, which is even more sicker. So then I thought, you know what, I'm going to show this man, I ain't going to be scared of him. So I rang him one day and I went, hello, stalker. Well, I don't think he knew what to do or say. Instead, he started screaming at me, but the moment a man got on the phone to him, piped down, then he comes on here and goes, that Queen Bee's boyfriend threatened me. Well, excuse me, mate. Come on here and threaten women and not know, you know, they have husbands and partners and sons. What do you want us to do? Sit here and keep stum and not have no support? No. We ain't gonna come on here, you little stinky weasel, and go, oh, she's coming for me. No. Perpetrators always play victim. Perpetrators who do the most disgusting crimes like to play victim. Let's look at the victim. Their mental health matters. They matter. Their feelings matter. Their thoughts matter. Never mind the victim. Nah. Never mind the victim, you know, but he now wants people to feel sorry for him despite you've all just heard him tonight admit he's possessing indecent videos and images and also sharing not only his 3D software and his 3D printer, but recommendations for S-dolls.
And his programs cost thousands.
And gone Pure, 1 minute, darling. You can have yours say in a minute, hon. Let me just finish. I'm just trying to teach people about what this man can do with that 3D software and printer. So, recommendations for S-dolls that look like children. He owns a 3D printer. He's got 3D software. What do you think these organised crime groups do? They make whatever they want. Like they make indecent videos and images for these predators and sell them international online. So now if someone in Thailand says to Neo, or should we say my number one little fan from Bradford, or should we say Rangy? Hello, mate. I've got an order here for you. Yep, I'd like this video. I'd like that video. What do you think this man here does? He goes away, collects the information and images of the women that they're supposed to now be helping from LCS News. Once they've got images of your children, they're adding them onto bodies, which then is someone else's body from a previous image. And then these images are getting recycled and recycled. Then you've got faces being copied and pasted onto them because it's about what that predator is wanting and what they're asking for. Now, some of you don't think deep like this because I don't blame you. We shouldn't have to. Luckily, this is what I'm wanting to do as a career. And I'm very passionate about what I do. So I do look very deep into things. Hiya, Jodie, darling. I hope you're good. And the baby as well. Congratulations, beautiful. Oh, missed you. Oh, bless you. But yeah, these organised crime groups, they work in different ways. So we've had a lot of arguments on here lately that people are now sending images of the babies over to people. Well, stop and think. Stop and think. You can't just go, right, me and her have fell out now, or me and him, I've sent him a picture of my child, which was my fault, and realistically, it is your fault if you willy-nilly doing that. And then you go into the police and you're saying, well, this person's got a picture of my child. Well, you should have thought about that too. You can't just be doing shit like that and then running to the police. This is why I do what I do, but instead I just get abused for it. And once again, I don't even know why. Because what am I actually gaining out of doing this? I'm getting fraudster letters coming through my letterbox. I've had these people parked outside my home, filming my son's bedroom. I've had these people non-stop abusing and making indecent images and videos. Like, what more are we supposed to prove to you? What more do you want me to do to prove to you this group is dangerous? Because you won't think of it like I've just said. Yeah, Jodie, please do. ICH, darling. Yeah, Jodie, make sure you do, my lovely. It'd be nice to have a catch up with you, babe. There's another one of my supporters from the very, very beginning on my main account, because a lot of people think, I'm just a nobody on TikTok nowadays and that I don't have a real life, but Jodie in the comments will tell you. I come on and I do actually have a bit of fun. Yes, I know how to have fun, guys, but at the same time, this is what I'm saying. I've gone from the bright side of TikTok to now this is a dark side of TikTok. And I've come across all sorts in the 18 months that I've been on this journey. These wonderful women on my panel right now, Pure Islam, Penny and Vinto. Most loyalist women on here. And of course, Jodie. Oh, I missed you, Jodie. Honestly, I have. And do you know what? I miss the weekends we used to do on here. And hopefully we can get back to doing a bit of fun time very, very soon. Because you know what? It'll be nice to get people smiling and laughing rather than fighting and arguing over bloody drama. And as well, it's just nice to bring something positive to the app. But honestly, these 3 women in the panel right now, they have stood by me through this journey. They have literally, oh bless you, they have supported me through everything. So even if I, ring them early hours in the morning, these women will pick that phone up for me, and I respect that so much. I really do. And you, Jodie, thank you so much, honestly, to all of yous, because you guys that are supporting me with this, I'm not here to maliciously do any harm to anyone. I'm not gaining anything out of doing this. I put myself in danger. Yes, I did. Was it worth it? Yes, it is. And I'd do it all over again. However, I just wish that some people would be fully aware of what they're doing. Because like I just said, once that image of your child is out there, these men are then copying and pasting your child's face or your daughter or your son's face onto someone else's body, someone else's image. And that's how it continues. So if someone abroad says, I want this image and I want that image, these men are capable of creating anything these predators are asking for, and that is how they make their money. At the same time, regardless of the images, it's the paperwork situation as well. You've got to be fully aware of, why do they want your birth certificate? Why do they want your children's? Well, they're already setting up student loans. They're already saying that the students, when they're not obtaining student grants, that's exactly what they've done here. Let me just let CH in. That's exactly what they've used my address for right now. You all right, CH?
Yeah, you.
I'm good, lovely.
What's been happening? What's been going on today then?
Well, you know that Neo Anderson?
Yeah.
Well, this one has only been sharing my address out. Oh, thank you, Jodie, sweetheart. Oh, bless you. He's been sharing my address out to some of the TikTokers on here. Then Rangy is basically, there's inside information from people's social workers that is getting hold of information. He's also been going around threatening more women. And we've just found out that Rangy was involved in mortgage fraud.
Wow.
Yeah. Got it all here. And tonight, well, he's been dressed up in a suit. I don't know if you're aware of that, CH. He's been dressed up in a suit. I don't know what court appearance he's been on a Saturday, but it certainly will not be a civil court hearing, because I didn't know they was up and running on a Saturday. If anyone's aware of that.
No, I don't know. On a Saturday.
He's all dressed up, giving his little speech out, as usual. But
he's full of shit. He's a liar. That's all he is, man. Fraudy person.
I know he is, and obviously I know we're a bit restricted, aren't we? Isn't it shit that we just can't say it how we want to say it? Do you know what I mean?
I know.
But CH, if you could reassure people now without, obviously, you know what I'm saying, what would your words be about this man if you could just put it nice and short and sweet?
Don't trust him. He's a liar. He'll do anything to get around you guys.
And believe me, guys, you need to listen to this lady. I promise you 100%. Have faith in me. Everyone else has had faith in me. And this lady
know
here.
him inside out. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, that's it.
And CH, one more question, sweetheart, just to clear anything up on here. Have I ever put Rangy's kids in danger or at risk?
No. He's full of shit.
Thank you very much.
He's full of shit. They're happy. They're getting on with their lives. Just leave them alone.
Exactly.
That's it. That's all I'm going to say about his kids.
Yeah.
They're happy where they are.
Tonight, he's actually sat there telling people that I've targeted the children and putting them in danger. Like, this is what he does every week.
Shit comes out of his mouth. That's all I'm going to fucking say. Can't be asked with it.
Please, everyone, listen to this lady. That's all I'm going to say. Told you, have a bit of faith in me.
You know him inside out. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to go now because I'm going to get some tea.
All right, darling. Well, I'll ring you anyway when I'm done.
Okay, darling. Yeah, give us a bell, yeah? Okay,
all right, my lovely. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye, babe. Bye.
Also, it's a suggestion to everyone. Look at who he's promoting. Rangy. He's promoting TB. He's making out, there's a lot of over TikTok that are discrediting them and making slanderous comments, blah, blah, blah. No, we won't come with facts and evidence. TB was actually jailed and put into prison for all of the abuse and harm that he had actually done. Yeah. He wasn't a victim. Yeah. Only people that were victims was the disabled individuals that he harmed. Yeah. And he was also looking for more victims over TikTok. Vulnerable individuals that had serious learning difficulties, that had received huge amount of inheritance. Yeah.
So, everyone, how do you feel about what you just heard? Because surely to God, you must be saying to yourself, Because like I said earlier, you'll be up tomorrow digging into someone else innocent on here, looking into their lives, but none of you have questioned tonight about this man. Some of you wanted to come in before and speak about the Stell situation, but I'm not seeing anyone wanting to speak about this situation. Why not? Why not? Do you know what I mean?
Cell situation's just a bit of a distraction.
It
So
isn't
to
it,
keep
Pure?
ourselves
It's a
off the
distraction.
focus. Aye, to keep you off focus. Yeah.
And you three, you've been amazing, because how, especially Vimto as well, taking the stress that she has this week. She's been tired, poorly, and yet we've had daft calls, daft messages that we've not wanted to take part in, and yet this is all we've been putting our life and soul into, and yet people still do not want to question this man. Why not? Why does he intimidate you so much? I mean, some of you are quick enough to go sharing and swapping indecent images and sharing them on TikTok to try and discredit me or bully me. So where are you tonight? Where is anyone tonight? Do you know what I mean? And if the likes of Stell and people like that are very entertaining, well, go and watch them. But one thing you ain't going to do is drag me and my innocent team into your dramas. And I'm going to say this now in front of everyone. Paul apologised to me. I apologised to Paul, and do you know what? He did the right thing, and he was the one who sent me the proof of that Neo Anderson. That is what you call a good man. Now, he did, he did what he did, and he said sorry. I've said sorry. However, guess who it all come back down to? Jodie Justice, who isn't here now, hasn't been on the scene all week. I heard her apologise and having to force. Hiya, Wendy. She was being forced, right, to apologise the other day, but nothing about me. No. So I'm going to make this clear. If I catch anyone trying to come in here and go, lay off Jodie, don't say this about her. I'll say what the hell I want. Because once again, she is sitting there with these wrong-uns, accepting images, and then sharing them on platforms like this. Nah. You're all quick enough to label innocent people. You ain't going to do this, because not one of you tonight have gone and had it out with this creature on the screen. Not one of you have grew a pair, but me, 18 months have been at it, and I'll call him out just like that. And I tried tonight, but he blocked me again. Blocks me. Why does he keep blocking me? Because I know everything about his life, right down to his crusty ass toenails. That's why. And I mean, as for the new crap that he's saying now, he's got rug dealers coming after him. No. The only rug dealers that are coming after you, Rangy, are the ones that you grassed up and put in jail. However, I am going to keep screaming from the rooftops what you are. And you ain't going to hurt no more women, no more children. You ain't walking into police stations, because I think now this is where we need to start putting our work into it. Don't be going around accusing others of being corrupt in the system when the system are allowing this piece of shit on the streets. So this is where we come together as a community and start telling the police and the justice system, why have we got predators being paid 10 grand to go and spy on criminal gangs?
That's what I said to Vinto a couple of nights ago. We have to demonstrate.
Yeah.
We all have to come together and demand to know why was our public money, tax-paying money, paid for an informant who had actually harmed children.
And all this LCS news, it's a cover-up, it's a show. Did you know if you go and research what a police informant comes out as, you do realise you'll get your answers. Type in on Google, out of curiosity now, and I've learnt this through, my studying, training and educational over the years. I've learnt a hell of a lot. One thing you'll find with a police informant, they come out and they like to stand out in the crowd. Type in on Google, what does a police informant look like? The first thing it'll tell you is they like to be a poster boy, which they do. Hence Rangy. He's the main person. He's the poster boy of LCS News. He comes across as the boss. Also, read about how they like to gain trust of different groups. So, early hours in the morning, Rangy will be sat with the Asian community, going, oh yeah, them far rights, to this, to that. But on a daily, he's working with the far rights. And then he's going
And
against his
also
own community. Hiya, Ellie
saying to
darling.
the Asian community, calling all of Caucasians either goodies,
Yeah.
they're activists, they're far right and all that, and
And what
they're
I'm getting
against
at here now,
Islam.
Pure, I'm just about to tell people, why would someone be playing snakes and ladders like that when it comes to operating like that? Because they're collecting information from different organised groups. So, for example, there's a DWP corruption group. Then you've got, you know, Asian people doing their groups. Then you've got other groups. And it's like, well, he finds himself in every single one. And now he's becoming a sheriff. No. He's a criminal. If he's going to become a sheriff and he's going arresting people on the streets, then you may as well just let HMP Forest Bank out, hadn't you? And strange
And
ways
all
and
of
let them
these
all out the
other
streets.
individuals that are meant to be sheriffs going about TikTok, they've all been charged with DV.
Yeah, it's all about injustice, and this is why these men have got issues.
I don't know if you've heard me rightly. See, all of these individuals that are making out their sheriffs over TikTok, going about arresting, and we're going to be arresting all of these corrupt, like judges and social services and blah, blah, blah. They've all been charged with DV. And they're all living in vans. And they're all talking garbage and shite about law. Yeah, they don't know nothing about law, far from it. And what they're telling individuals is total lies, yeah, which can cause individuals to totally lose their children. Yeah.
You're right, Pure, and do you know what, hon? It's just...
And I called them all out. I called out Peter, yeah. I called them all out, yeah.
Penny, are
They're
you
all
still
jumping
there? Are
on
you
all of
moved
these
out?
bandwagons, profiteering out of vulnerable individuals, making vast amount of money.
I'm still here. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just checking that you and Penny are okay, because you're quiet.
I was just listening.
Sorry, Pure, we was listening, darling. Guys, honestly, after tonight, a lot of you need to start waking up. You can't just keep coming on here and expecting people on social media to get your kids
There's an
back.
individual that has made £250,000 over TikTok, yeah, by telling lies about law, yeah. £250,000 off of vulnerable individuals. Come on, wake up. Police Scotland said I did the rightful thing. I said, look, I've now regret exposing, because I wasn't expecting them to target my own grandson and my own daughter. I put them at risk. They said, you did the rightful thing, Pure. You did the correct thing. And the reason why they're targeting you and hating you and sending you threats of violence, blah, 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 is because they want you and Michelle and everybody else to back off so that they can carry on doing this. It's called organised criminal organisations of criminal organisations. It's a huge network. I said that to the police. I said, look, I feel as if I've stumbled across like a hornet's nest. They went, you have.
So,
TikTok
guys,
is
hang
a
on,
very
Pure. 1 minute, darling.
dangerous
Pure. 1 minute, my lovely. Guys, I want you to take a look at the screen, and I'm going to say it. I said to you all night, why have you not gone and called him out? Is it because you're scared? All you need to do is look at the screen. Of course you're going to be scared. Look at the links. And you're all sitting there going, well, why is Rangy doing what he does? Well, why don't some of you women start to understand what goes to social services? Traumatised women, upset women, women that are about to lose their children, women that have lost their children. What are these women gonna, what sort of issues could they potentially have? Alcohol, substance misuse. They could have lots of things going on, and that is where their vulnerability suits this perpetrator's, shall we say, world. Because that's what he preys on. He's a rug dealer. He's giving these rugs to some of these mothers that are vulnerable and that are relying on these substances. He's shutting these mothers up. He's going around bullying and blackmailing. Yeah, is that okay with some of you? Yeah, you're all prepared to come on here in the mornings, in the afternoons when you're a bit bored, to get a few hundred views. You want to pick up innocent people, when some of these innocent people have actually stated as well they've been essayed themselves, and you don't know what they've been through in their life. But it's all right for Justice, isn't it, aka Jodie, to come on here and disrupt and dismantle people's mental health. But once again, the likes of Jodie, gobby ass, people like her, they never want to call people like this out. And I get why. Because once again, you're petrified, really. Because you know that even you wouldn't be able to handle this shit. And I've just about coped with it for 18 months. And I ain't going anywhere off this. People can try. People can abuse me all they want. I don't give a crap. Do you know why? Because I'm going to say it once again. 18 months I've not been arrested once. Why is that? You ask yourself why I've not been arrested. But you all want to listen to this creature. He's telling you the same script every week. And I am going to go to Bradford. I'm not scared. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen, really? A load of men in masks coming to scare me with some big-ass gold chain around the neck and a man bag going, yeah, I'm coming for you. Nah, try again. Because that don't intimidate me or scare me either. I will turn up and I will live stream and I will go to that man's face and I'll question him in front of all of yous. What's he going to do? I mean, he's putting himself out there, isn't he? You can't claim you're scared and you're running away, but you want to go in the middle of Bradford and you're telling everyone. This is the thing, the loudest is the weakest. And I said I would get my up and comings with you, Mr. Lateef. I have gone to meet you in Manchester. You didn't even turn up to your own protest. I've gone to meet you at the police station. Hi, Daddy. Thank you, CH, darling. I've gone to meet you at the police. I've met you at the police station, but you was a no-show. So how are we going to do this? Because I'm prepared now next week to come to Bradford to meet you face to face, and we're going to live stream it, me and you. We're not going to be having no men coming for me, because trust me, I've said it before, I can fight. So don't think I'm going to be intimidated by a bunch of men, because I'm not. I'm good, me, Daddy. I hope you are, love. So yeah, I'm not scared. But this is what they want. They want me to be scared. They want me to sit here and go, yeah, I'm scared now. I'm not going to go and meet Rangy. I'm just going to sit here and be petrified. No, I'm not petrified. If anything, these men are motivating me to do what I'm doing. Because really, guess who's scared more? Him. How can you be scared of someone who is scared of their own shadow? Get what I mean?
Why does he always run off of the platform? Whenever I come up, or whenever you come up,
yeah,
or even Vento, he's like, no, get them off, brothers, get them off. I don't want to speak to them. See, if someone was accusing me of these hideous crimes, let me tell you, I would be totally up on that platform.
Yeah, you're right. Pure You'd be
And I would
claiming your
be
name. You'd be
confronting them.
going out with
I
your
wouldn't be
voices.
running away. I wouldn't be running away and going, oh, well, I don't want to talk to them. I need to talk to my brothers. Yeah? And then going on to other lives and making out, oh, yeah, I don't want to be near the Pakistani community and all that. Come on. And then going on to Pakistani community lives and going, oh, I'm your brother and all that. Yeah, these individuals are against Islam. No, I'm not against Islam. I'm a Muslim. Yeah. I'm against predators, anybody that oppresses, anybody that harms vulnerable individuals, children, elderly, disabled. And I will speak it out.
And you've got every right to, Pure.
I've spoken out about atheists, Protestants, Catholics, Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses, yeah, Hindus, Buddhists, anybody that's abusing.
One minute, guys.
Move.
Sorry, guys, I was just reading something. So, as I say, tonight I have gone through a hell of a lot, and usually I don't really sit here and do all this in one go, but tonight I felt like I needed to in a way because of what's happened this week. The way people have just been thrown under a bus is disgusting. Yeah, I'm going to say it again. I've not seen one person approach this man tonight, but I guarantee you tomorrow someone will be getting bullied, someone will be getting spoken about, and yet they don't even live this lifestyle. It proves to me just how spineless some people really are, but it is what it is. I'm not going to stop this journey, especially when you've got new info like this, which I'd already told you, he likes to change his name. Read that at the top. Look at them names. Iqbal, Ahmed, Aurangzeb. How many times did I spell Aurangzeb in different ways? And yet now his name sounds like Orangeade. It's no longer Aurangzeb. Does that make sense? There's lots of ways you can spell that name. And when we look at this here, these are family relations. Iqbals and Ahmeds. Yeah. Me and Vimto was very shocked. We was like, oh no, not another Aurangzeb. You know what I mean? Because there really isn't that many Aurangzebs, especially in the UK. So then start to think, right, we can't find nothing on the ORAN, GZABE. So let's spell it all different ways. Well, it's amazing what you find. Because even his own family have actually told me that he changed his name on his birth certificate, where he goes away and spends money to change the name. He's literally spent money on purpose to do that for a reason. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just sat here. Apparently, I'm just a fraud. I'm a liar. Everything I'm saying tonight, I'm lying. I'm this, I'm that. No. I'm not. I'm simply a realist. I don't do drama. I don't do this tit for tat. But one thing I have actually, I'm quite happy something's happened tonight. And thank you to the person who sent me that message. That message where it says Queen Bee had to fight for her boys. That's a bit deep. That's now telling me there is someone on the inside working. They've got to be, especially for the Oldham and Tameside. So Monday, what I'm going to do, and I'm also going to go live when I'm doing it, I'm going to get in touch with Tameside social care and whatnot. And I'm actually going to bring this to their attention. And we'll see how clever these little weasels think they are. And if I do find out anyone is working for social services or government departments and you're coming on here and you're threatening people with data breaches, just know I'll come for you as well. Because I do know the law. I'm not a stupid woman. I may look stupid on that programme 15 years ago, but I've come a long way. And this is what people don't like. Just like when Jodie tried to belittle me this week and say I was a shit mum, shit person. But for some reason, I'm getting targeted by LCS News because I won my kids and these people haven't. So, therefore, why do people need to come and abuse me for simply getting on with my own life? Why have they got to comment on what I do? Because unless I'm causing any harm to you, just keep your beak out. If you're not big enough or you're not going to put your big girl knickers on to come in here and face up to your actions or even apologise, then piss off. Stop going around victimising victims and collecting information and then coming online like portraying you're some big hard girl because you're not. And I'm going to say it again, any grown-ass woman that's using words like, yeah, bookie blood, I'm coming for you, bruv. Seriously, just please go and give your iron apple a wobble because you ain't a woman if you're speaking like that, especially when your child's next to you. I was born in London. You don't hear me going around speaking like that. Do you know what I mean? Don't make me get on. So, Jodie, I've got a message for you. You are a spineless coward. You're proven to be a big bully. I don't like bullies. I hate them. I despise them. I've seen you pick on the elders on this app for months. Screaming, shouting, demanding they tell you about their essay as a child. Well, how dare you? How dare you ask other people why their family members have lost their kids? What has that got to do with you? Because the only people that ask them questions is Rangy and his group. So why are you going around asking these questions? You couldn't have the, balls to come in this box and speak to me without shouting and screaming. You keep sending people in to have you back. Well, as far as I'm aware, you've lost a lot of friends this week, but there's a couple of them that are still lingering around you, and I ain't going to entertain their bullshit. And I'm going to say it how it is now. I ain't entertaining anyone who comes on here because you know what pissed me off about last week and the situation? Whilst one person, after I spoke to him on the phone and had a decent adult conversation, he sent me that genuine proof. But you see, the other person who I defended and was supposed to be my friend, and I hope you're listening, Jimmy Cranky, yeah? What did you do? You used me as a pawn, didn't you, eh? You used me to blackmail these people. Not once did you try and go and retrieve the information where that image come from. So, I'm going to say it now. I know who's loyal and I know who isn't. And one thing I ain't going to put up with is some mad-ass man that ain't getting his own way, and because I don't drop my phone or my life to entertain drama, because I'll say it again like I said last week, I don't do all that reacting shit there and then and go, oh no, I need to do a reaction video, oh my god, quick. Because people who tend to do that are the ones that are guilty and that have always got something to hide. I don't need to do that. I told you last weekend, yeah, justice ain't going to face me. I offered her out in a ring, and I mean it. I've got the gym here. I've got the setup ready. Let's earn this money for charity, for Maggie Oliver Trust Fund. She don't even want to do that, even as a charity event, which tells me she's a big shit bag. Gob on legs. And I don't like bitches like that. I really don't. I deal with them day in, day out round where I live. Right? And when they see me in the street, it's, hiya, Michelle. Oh, don't you look dead well? Oh, you're so stunning. I love you there. But then when you're online and you see them commenting, it's, I'm onto bitches like you. That's why I don't entertain yous. I prefer real women that are my friends, not little girls who go crying to other people to fight the battles after they just caused a whole shit show. And if I catch you keep aggravating Lindsay as well, Jodie, I am going to actually come for you for that. Because Lindsay is a vulnerable woman. She wants to build her own platform. She's got her own group of friends, right? Who are you to keep going in there and going, but Lindsay, this is happening, that's happening. What do you want her to do for you? Because she ain't going to do shit for you. She's focusing on herself. So leave her alone and stop targeting once again the older women on this app. Because what you're doing, you're picking at the mental health. When they tell you to leave them alone, you don't. But you won't come for me though, will you? Hey, where's your live tonight? Last week you were up for days on end with your child screaming at the side of you. And now I'm sat here tonight. Where are you screaming down the phone? Told you, didn't I? Stay humble. I don't need these shitty little reactions, but I'm sat here saying it how it is because I'm a realist. And I don't give a crap who speaks about me tomorrow on the coffee mornings lives or whatever. It's not fucking ITV or BBC. This is real life. Do you really think I care about anyone's opinion on TikTok when I come off my phone? Because I really don't. I'm not that type of person. The reason why I'm not that type of person is because I say it all the time. If you're going to come on a platform, be honest. Because then no one can ever use your past. And it's a bit late for Rangy and Justice. Because people now who's been here for the last 2 years, the first thing I ever told everyone when I come on TikTok, yes, I had a past. I had an ASBO. I mean, I hardly did any, come on now. Do you know what I'm saying? And today, I've recently been in the paper for passing an enhanced DBS. Ooh, an enhanced DBS. Thank you, Ellie, darling. And do you know why I passed that enhanced DBS? Because once upon a time, I was a silly 19-year-old girl who was a young mum and stupid, and I was classed as a youth offender. Today, I'm a 35-year-old grown-ass woman who loves to do her gardening, who loves to just sit there around nature. Do you know what? I'm literally a bit older in my head for my age, mate. But I like my life. No one can take that away from me. Do you know what I mean? I've got 2 beautiful sons who are achieving. My youngest son, you don't let nothing get him down. Yeah, I need to do a lot for him. Yes, I get that. And he is dependent on me. But do you know one thing I'll give him? He's a very intelligent, he's a good boy. And the fact that he wants to go and do biology, science, things like that, I think that just says a lot, doesn't it? But then we've got people like Jodie coming on here trying to belittle me and my kids. Why? Because I nicknamed him Asbo many, many years ago. So what? It still is nicknamed today. When he gets in the cage fighting, all his teammates will nickname him Asbo. But no, Jodie had to turn it into a big deal. Never mind, she acts like an Asbo today at her age. She reminds me of me when I was like 15 years ago. And then you look at Jodie and you think, I know what's up with you, girl. You used to be young, pretty looking and slim. Now look at you. You've had a few minutes, donuts. You piled the pounds on. You're a bit angry with yourself, but you want to target other women for a few lip fillers, making themselves look better. What's wrong with that? Why do we need to go around putting women down like that? Because there's simply nothing you, Rangy, or anyone on this app could come at me with. Because I'm not ashamed of being on TV all them years ago. If anything, I use it as a form of education. But one thing you're not going to do, Jodie, is talk about my sons. Do you hear me? And I hope you're listening right now. My sons, my beautiful 19-year-old son, is doing absolutely amazing. So while you sat there last week and tried to incite violence against him and that, why is that? Because how deep you are in with Rangy? Let me tell you now, you talk about my child like that again, and I promise you, we can forget the justice system and everything. I'll come for you personally. I'm telling you now, keep my fucking kids' mouths out of your big, disgusting mouth, especially when you don't brush them gnashers. Yeah? Focus on your kids. And as well, Don't ever go on about my youngest son. Because whilst you're telling everyone your child's non-verbal, autistic, that's what you said, didn't you, Jodie? So why's your child sat there begging for your attention and asking to be fed? Because that was very vocal. I mean, a 4-year-old child. I mean, come on. Do you know how I know you can't actually label a 4-year-old child non-verbal straight away? Because my son's autistic. They don't actually diagnose the non-verbal part until they're around 6 years old. And do you know why I know that? Because my son went through the assessment. Why don't 4-year-olds get straight away diagnosed with, sorry guys, I'm just checking my budgets. Gigi, Malk. So yeah, like literally, just take it in what I've said. Do you know what I mean? You can't go round calling other people's kids and asking, why did you lose your children? Because that's what else Jodie's been doing, meddling in people's lives, finding out why they've lost their kids. What has it got to do with her? She come on here, she went viral for standing outside a police station crying, telling the world that the police are corrupt and are social. But yet after watching her behaviour, I'm sorry, but these one-sided stories do not wash with me. And then what she's done, because I've called her out and I put a set of boxing gloves on her hands, yeah, she comes on and she's like, what about me and my kids? What about me and my kids? No one's attacking your kids, Jodie. But you are causing trouble with your kid next to you and sharing explicit and indecent images. What does that say about you as a mother? Eh? I asked you to come and have it out with me face to face. You didn't want it. But you still want to sit on here. You want to keep bullying and targeting people. Well, your days are up before you even become TikTok famous, love. Because not only have you been starting with them, but what did you say about Delusive Angie? Even Delusive Angie, everyone, is not allowed an opinion on justice. So because Delusive Angie isn't stupid and she sees what's going on in this app with these groups like LCS News and the rest of it, she basically told Justice she doesn't believe everything Justice is saying, which we've got a right to call her out. So Justice didn't like that, and straight away she comes on here. She's lucky that Angie, and it's like, oh my God, every single day it's someone that she needs to go for. But you know when these people are reacting back to Jodie, what Jodie does, she goes running to all her little minions on here, or decent people, and unfortunately decent people will tend to get mixed up, but then the minions will continue to abuse, harass, and do Jodie's little dirty work. And I ain't down for that shit tit for tat. Not when you've just heard everything tonight, what we've all been discussing. So I'm not going to sit here and ain't going to entertain no more of this shit now, and I'm being totally serious. Me and Vimto, Pure, Penny, my team, we're going back to focusing on what we do best. And if I catch anyone trying to interfere, just know I ain't going to sit back and keep quiet. Are you mad? Even Lucy Jorge tried this last year, and we all know who she was. The convicted predator who won Come Dine With Me in 2016 and raped a 15-year-old boy. So, just like I didn't back down from her, why am I going to back down from bitches like Jodie? I'm just not.
And why would Jodie even think it was appropriate for men to be doing that regarding explicit videos and images of a woman? Yeah.
Do you know what it is, Pure? Let me just answer that, actually, because that's a
I
good
don't
question.
call that a woman.
I'll answer that. Jodie is the type of woman, because she's very insecure and she's on her own, when someone comments to her, she's got some impulsive behaviour going on and she feels she's got the need there and then to act on it. She needs to react there and then. If she doesn't, she's getting herself in a panic. She overdoes it to herself. And that's where now the evil behaviours will kick in. Because she's not getting what she wants, people ain't seen her as a victim. She'll up the game a little bit. She can go evil. But then what I've noticed with her, when she's going to be evil, she'll try and back down. She tries to do a little bit of banter. She genuinely thinks this is funny. And that's the thing with her. at times I just think, is she aware of what she's doing or isn't she? She is fully aware of what she's doing, unfortunately, and because she's not getting what she wants, she's the type of person to take it to that next level because she wants a reaction. She wants to be seen as this powerful one in the group. Well, look at me, I'm point scoring. What she don't realise is the point scoring is now becoming a bit of a dangerous thing to the point that she has actually done something incriminating. You know, I've given that chance to come on here, speak to me like an adult. Once again, she doesn't want to. She wants to scream and shout, and she's like Rangy. They want to be in control and in power, and they want to be seen as they're always right. They're this person that is, you know, always in the right, they're never in the wrong, they're in power, they've got control over these individuals. That is how it works, unfortunately, guys. And for Jodie, sometimes she's got a bit of a hold over some of the group of friends that she actually does have on here. And once again, why is that? Because they're vulnerable. The people like Lindsay, amazing. And do you know what? Lindsay is amazing. I said some harsh things about Lindsay this week. And when I do get to speak to Lindsay, I'm saying it now. I'm going to be apologising to that woman because I was bang out of order. And, you know, this is where I can admit we all say some things we regret, but I actually did say a horrible thing to Lindsay because that was my reaction, because I thought I had a big group coming after me. And you know me, guys, straight away, I will defend myself from any group. That's when I'm independently on my own, but I'm not on my own because I've got Vimto, I've got Penny, I've got Pure, I've got many of you in the comments, but I feel bad bringing stress to your lives. Why is that fair? So this is what I'm saying about Lindsay. She doesn't need the stress. That poor woman is going through a hell of a lot right now. She needs to be left alone. But I said some horrible things just about how she lived, and I shouldn't have done, because that was my mechanism of, oh shit, fight or flight mode. They're all coming at me as a group. I didn't see at the very beginning that Lindsay was being used, the platform was being used. Jodie was bringing nearly every day this drama to Lindsay's platform, just like T-Girl Julie does, and I don't like her either. I'm going to make it clear I don't. But Lindsay is the only one that has really stayed loyal through this shit. And even though we had a bit of a Barney, she's still been advising women, please stay away from that Rangy. You know, she's not stupid. And yet, because Jodie sees the likes of Lindsay and others now saying the same, Jodie doesn't like it, and Jodie feels like she's got the need to pick at these innocent people. Well, it's got to stop. And if she's not prepared to come and have it out with me and bully me, she ain't going to be bullying any more people, because every time I see her, I will make sure all eyes are on her, Justice, aka Jodie. And the moment I catch any bullying, any screaming, any shouting, and any asking personal questions, was you SA'd as a child? How did you lose your kids? Because that woman has got no right to be meddling into people's personal lives like that. Why is she not asking Rangy why his son doesn't want to see him anymore? Why his ex-wife's in hiding? Why he shipped all these kids out? Why has he had devices took off him? Why is she not going and challenging him? And this is what I'm saying, you've got to stay open-minded, because usually the people that are targeting you are the ones that are guilty. And that's how I feel. Justice has targeted me. She don't like me speaking up. And now we've got Rangy going, oh, that Queen Bee's coming for me. Do you know that guy has accused me of being MI5, a social worker, a police officer, and apparently I've been sleeping with all GMP police officers. Yeah. Any of you believe anything that comes out of that dribbly, stinky gob of his, then you are more daft than what he is, because the other month he told you all he found Madeleine McCann. The same week he told you he found Madeleine McCann, they've now just admitted that the child is no longer here with us anymore. So I'd love to know where he's pulled Madeleine out from, because we've still not heard no updates from this. But this is meant to be a news desk, remember? Liars, criminals, storytellers. Well, these are liars, criminals and shitbags. And you know what? I will not be keeping stum. Simple as that. So, guys, I am going to go. But listen, everything Pure Islam has said tonight, I want you to take on board on what Penny said. I want you all to go and give Pure a follow and Penny. And if anyone, and Vinto of course, But if anyone wants a bit more deep info, or you're part of a protesting group yourself and you know info and you need someone to trust, please reach out to these ladies in the boxes or reach out to myself. I do take a while to reply. That's only because I do have genuine responsibilities, guys, throughout the week. I can't just drop things there and then. However, I will always make time, and when I do get back to you, I'll genuinely give you my contact number and I will take time out and give you a good chat on the phone. I don't ask for your details, personal details, nothing. If you said, look, Queen, can you give me some advice? Where do I go? I will always go away, look what area you're in and deliver you some services that you can potentially go and use in your area. So if I can help you in that way, I will do, but it's not down for me or anyone on this app to help you get your children back or do these promises. The only thing that I can promise you is what I'm saying tonight, and I have been for 18 months, is the God's honest truth. You've heard it yourself. He's been arrested, not just for me, but for multiple mums and women. In fact, the latest one was only a few weeks ago. I am begging you women now, please stay clear. Don't come on TikTok and rely on people to fix your problems with the social workers and the police, and because it doesn't happen like that. And I promise you, long term, you'll be grateful that you've never trusted these people online. And if you already have fell for this man online, please do get in touch and I will give you a reference number and other things that you can go away and report to your own police force, and without you getting into trouble, because I don't know, some of you do know this, but this man is asking for your court records, and it is illegal for you to give any court documents that are from a live case. That you cannot give them documents to anyone, because then you're liable to get arrested. Hence, believe it or not, over 20 parents have been arrested since Rangy's been around them for in contempt of court. So luckily, there is a phone call on my TikTok platform. You will see where I've had a conversation with CID, and they actually went and busted Mr. Latif's house and took all his computers and his paperwork. But yeah, he bounces back each and every time. And that's where you say to yourself, well, do you know what? Now I'm getting fed up with the police. It's like he's got a hold over the police. Honestly, guys, it's just ridiculous.
That's why the general public have to actually go to the police and actually demand, yeah, why was taxpayers' money paid for this individual, yeah? And also, I'm giving out a big warning to everyone on TikTok. Stop handing over your details to these individuals that are meant to be quoting to do with the law. They don't know nothing about the law at all. They're giving falsified information, yeah, total lies, and also charging huge amounts of money. They're earning, the man's earned over £250,000 so far.
And before I go, guys, I just want to repeat something that I brought up before, because this is serious. Read that. Asylum-seeking children go missing from Teesside Council care. It tells you quite a lot. Do you know how many children were trafficked from such a year to this year? He knows a lot when it comes to the migrants, and he's been trafficked, you know. And do you know why that is? Because him and his team members are currently watching right now live migrants coming over here. They're keeping an eye and observing them. Now, what's upsetting about this, you can just picture a child who's coming over, they've just lost their parents at sea, and they've washed up on their own. A little child crying, petrified, don't know what to expect, they're in a different country. Then you've got these group of men, don't worry, I work for social services, reassuring these kids, you know, that they can trust these people. Well, no. Once Rangy's got them in the back of that van, that is it. It's too late. They're gone.
And also, Valerie, she was on DW page corruption, and she verified that she was housing illegal that came over the mountains, and also she's staying in a huge big mansion outside of London. Also, she was wanting to create, and she actually did create these sleeping bags for homeless individuals with a badge on it. And then she was wanting certain individuals that were defending Rangy to get selfies done with these sleeping bags.
All right, no problem, Mark. Oh, bless her. She's done well tonight as well. Tell her I'll ring her as soon as I'm up in the morning. Don't worry. Oh, Victoria's gone, everyone. Let me just take her out the box so she can sleep in bloody peace. She doesn't need us lot doing her head in. Now, I'm just going to play some here, guys, because I need to play this before I go for the evening. You read that. Now, Rangy knows a lot, doesn't he, about these children that are going missing, asylum-seeking children. He mentions it all the time. Now, I'm going to play this. Good night and God bless, Mark, darling. I hope you're good. So, listen to this. This was Rangy in GMP headquarters admitting he shipped a whole load of kids out. This day he got his device took off him. He also got arrested, but he didn't tell TikTok this. Listen.
Well, I can't tell you that right now because I've had to ship a whole load of them out in different cities and safeguard them because nobody's helping us.
Right, so where have you shipped these children out?
Well, I'd rather not give it to you right now because you don't know I'm recording.
Okay.
You know what I'm doing.
Are you in this house? Yeah,
No, because when they take that, when private meeting, let's do it properly one by one. Otherwise, they get jumbled up.
Rangy, my concern is now, and we have children, you said. So once they're made aware of something like this, we have to do something about it now. If you give me the names of the children, such as their ages or wherever they're from, we can do that research. We can speak to the
You can do that research. Look, this is complex. Right?
No, I
To explain this very, very simply, you've got to start from the
The
beginning.
children you're referring to, do you believe they're unsafe at the minute, or do you say them yourself?
No, there's a child that's still unsafe.
Right, so why don't we start with that child?
No, you will still start at the beginning.
I'd rather start with the unsafe child.
Yeah. If you don't understand the beginning, how are you going to know the perpetrator that makes it?
What I mean is the director. So if you
have we got to?
How embarrassing is that? You go into the police station, you know, you've now just admitted to doing that. You've got two police women asking him, where's he put these children to? And yet he's reluctant to answer. However, he claims to be about protecting women and kids. Well, I think that should be an indication of what type of person he is in general. Do you know what I mean? And then let's talk about the new recruit he's got. Let's listen to this.
It's a very organised structure, and people at the top think they're powerful. Not powerful, just got money. Money doesn't protect you from people like us who will come to your door and kick the freaking door off the hinges and drag you up by your ears. We will make you pay for what you've done. Legally and illegally. I'm happy to do it illegally, to be honest with you. If I get sworn as a sheriff, I will be getting myself some firearms and I will be getting to work quick.
Oh, did you just hear that? This is how stupid
But that was the guy that verified on the live that he's got explicit videos of children being you-know-what, and that he was going to share it to the other individuals who have been charged with DV. Yeah.
Let me just play this again, everyone. Listen to how dangerous these groups are. Listen, and you wonder why some of them don't have their kids. Listen.
It's a very organised structure, and people at the top think they're powerful. Not powerful, just got money. Money doesn't protect you from people like us who will come to your door and kick the freaking door off the hinges and drag you up by your ears. We will make you pay for what you've done. Legally and illegally. I'm happy to do it illegally, to be honest with you. If I get sworn as a sheriff, I will be getting myself some firearms and I will be getting to work quick time.
Right, mate, don't say no more. You need to keep it right. Well, listen, just
So, Mike, Don't say no more. You need to keep it right. Never mind. No, Mike. We don't have violence here at LCS News. No. But they're discussing about water pistols and what they want to do to members of the government. So, ask yourself now, everyone.
And they're not even saying, Mike, how did you come across all of these videos? Why do you have all of these videos of children getting you know what? And why are you wanting to share them with us?
But at the same time as well, Pure, look at his attitude there. He'll get sworn as a sheriff. Yeah, right, Pen?
Yep. Sorry, I had something to do.
It's all right. Go on, what's your opinion on this, Mike?
Other than involved at this stage, I don't know.
Right, I'm going to play this one more
He's got
time.
videos.
No, I know what he said. How you connect him to Rangy other than by proximity, I don't know, is what I'm saying. I don't know who really he is. I know what he's doing.
No, don't.
But I don't know if there's a connection to, what's his name?
He offered other men on the platform videos of children getting you know what that he's got. Do you think that's appropriate? I don't.
Absolutely not. Anyone with a brain.
Why you went out and seeked those videos? Yeah? He was making out that it was just on a random platform called Rumble.
I think not.
I'm just going to play one more thing, guys. Trigger warning.
I'm nearly 10.
Michelle, do me a favor. Try to keep. I'd love to hear you, my little princess. But fortunately, because there's certain issues, some people will be causing an issue because it's a 10-year-old. I'd love to hear you, darling.
But why did you call a child darling?
Because of the work that Rangy does. And
They can get in touch on that website. And, come on his lives, the lives.
So you can watch that video on my wall, guys, but it goes on to another clip where he's actually talking to a 12-year-old blind Romanian boy. Once again, a vulnerable young child, 12 years old. Now, let me just play something else. 1 second.
And this new now at this point changes your medical records. Well, yeah, what they did, like I said, the moms go to Harbour for my counselling for one-to-one child sexual abuse, and they made me into a perpetrator. Right. And they changed my history. They made a document called a Section 7 report. Okay. Now, I'm going to give you an example, a scenario of what they changed, but I'm not going to tell you the real. Yeah. You've got too much to tell.
Hi, Shay.
So, basically, my medical reports will say something like, I've been attacked by some people and they stabbed me. So I'm a victim. So what the social workers did is in this report, they changed it, they've written in there that I went to somebody else, I was aggressive and I stabbed somebody else.
Oh, so on this occasion, he apparently got tabbed, with the things that you eat your steak with. But then social workers apparently manufactured the document and said it was him. Listen to this next bit that goes with it.
Completely the reverse of that.
The knife out of their hands and put it in yours.
In my hands. Now this was quite horrible because I actually spoke to the medical department. They were shocked. They said, well, this is illegal, this. They just changed it.
Simply unlawful, it's a crime.
What they did is they reported in their document that I attacked somebody else and I was trying to take somebody else's life. Which was just
in this clipping, he's just said, now he's tried to take someone else's life. Keep listening.
unbelievable. Yet the fascinating
Bye,
thing
Sally,
was,
darling.
no social worker actually British man now. I was known as an Asian, British, Pakistani man who happened to be a Muslim. So all these titles were now I was getting attacked on. So somebody else does something in some part of the country, well, you're a Pakistani, if it's a Muslim, you're a Muslim. You now at this point.
Changed your medical records.
Well, yeah, what they did, like I said, the moms go to harbour for my counselling for one-to-one child sexual abuse, and they made me into a perpetrator.
Right.
And
So you just heard all these different events. Social workers and medical departments turned his records into him going out playing a game of GTA and hurting people. Then they changed him from a victim of SA as a child to now this perpetrator of SA. Then apparently they manufactured documents about him doing DV on his ex-wife. Have you not noticed with him?
And also, Michelle, see the individual that was interviewing him?
Yeah.
He was charged with DV against his ex-wife. He's living in a van down in Wales, yeah? And also, he was the individual that Michael offered all of these explicit videos of children getting raped. Explicit.
Well, let me just put the picture of Neo Anderson back up. Let's get his
Michael
confessions on.
Michael offered Law Knight, who was interviewing Rangy, to see these vile videos of children getting raped.
Yes, Ellie, we played that part as well, darling. That'll never leave my flipping head, that, if I'm honest. I'm just going to play this now, pure, of Neo admitting to what he's got. Are you ready, everyone? Listen, and this is what Pure is talking about. Listen.
And that's what's happening.
Pick up, Pick. I've just got to point this out. Russell Brand, I've got some very bad videos of that guy. He's not on our side, buddy. Just need to put that out there.
Who's that you're talking about? Russell Brand?
Russell Brand, yeah. I've got videos of him touching a 12-year-old girl's breast. So he's not one, you know.
Pix is always with Rangy, but also this guy that's just come in, if you know, you know, he's also doing stuff for Rangy.
He's the one who put out a threat to me the other day, a direct threat.
One second, guys.
In my life, or with what
Here we
they're
go.
talking about?
You've never been to jail or anything like
that? Well, I have, but that was to do with an assault that happened that later got dropped, but that was when I was 20-odd years old. But that was just temporary with the way it happened for a week. Yeah. There was an assault that happened. I was present at the time, and they said, oh, it could be him, so they just lifted. So after a week later, I was released.
So he got remanded into prison for a week, yeah, in his early 20s. And he was released. Now, I don't know anyone who gets released after a week. Literally, even look at Lucy Letbear. She's just been proven she didn't do nothing, and yet she's still sat behind bars. So what makes Rangy so special? Well, let me just play this. Because he tries to tell you that he's never been to prison. He's never said this. He's never said that. Well, wait until you hear this. Just wait till you hear this.
He's still on bail.
1 second.
Have you been to jail?
Jail?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was there at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, I'm only asking because I've got the recording, so I just wanted to know what you were saying.
No, of course. That was in 1990, I think it was 8 or 9 or something. But yeah, I was at the wrong time, wrong place. And I think in my life, with what they're talking about.
You've never been to jail or anything like
that? Well, I have, but that was to do with an assault that happened that later got dropped, but that was when I was 20-odd-year-old. But that was just temporary with the way it happened for a week. Yeah. There was an assault that happened. I was present at the time, and they said, "Oh, it could be him," so they just lifted me. So after a week later, I was released. But I've never been convicted. I've never been to prison. Everything's in front of you. You can go.
What assault did you go to prison for? What did you get accused of? Because according to the information I've got, you was accused of rape, under 16, over 16, 19 PNC warning markers, kidnap, firearms, drugs. Come on, speak up, big man. You can, I've been watching police abusing women online. Speak up to me now and shout at me. Raise your voice to me.
I don't need to raise my other sisters that are on there.
I'm making raise his voice like that.
See how justice is always there, Jodie. Wow, why are you making him speak up like that? Why have you got to speak up, bitch? Why have you always got to be there, loud, down people's ears? But once again, justice wants to come in and stick up for someone like this. Do you know why? Because she had an issue with me from the get-go. She must have looked at me and thought, a bit intimidated by her and a bit insecure, so I don't like her. And that was the bitch's problem. But for her to sit there and go, wow, why are you getting him to shout? Why is it all right for you to shout, Justice? Because you do what he does, don't you? Eh? You pick on them vulnerable individuals. You go around threatening them, abusing them, victimising them, posting inappropriate things up. So, come on. Why can't I speak up to a predator? This is Justice, a.k.a. Jodie. Let me go back to this. Listen.
Have you been to jail? Jail?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was there at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, I'm only asking because I've got the recording, so I just wanted to know what you were saying.
No, of course. That was in 1990. I think it was 8 or 9 or something. But yeah, I was at the wrong time, wrong place. And I think in my life with what they're talking about.
You never been to jail or anything like that?
Well, I have, but that was to do with an assault that happened that later got dropped. But that was when I was 20-odd-year-old. But that was just temporary with the way it happened for a week. Yeah. There was an assault that happened. I was present at the time, and they said, "Oh, it could be him," so they just lifted. So after a week later, I was released. But I've never been convicted. I've never been to prison. Everything's in front of me.
So this is me now telling Rangy what he is and listen to Justice.
Did you go to prison for? What did you get accused of? Because according to the information I've got, you was accused of rape, under 16, over 16, 19 PNC warning markers, kidnap, firearms, drugs. Come on, speak up, big man. You can, I've been watching police abusing women online. Speak up to me now and shout at me. Raise your voice to me.
I don't need to raise my other sisters that are on there.
Trying to make him raise his voice like that.
Have you been to jail?
So yeah. Do you know, I see a few things wrong with that because, number one, Justice. You're always there, aren't you? Always there. Well, this is Justice, a.k.a. Jodie, which I've just proven now. She will defend him, tell me to shut up shouting at a predator, but she's all right to go around shouting at people. Listen, bitch, don't even start trying to come for me because you know what? I've had it out with you all week. And where are you? Where are you, Jodie? Miss Trunchable? That's what I thought, your silence. However, I'm going to make a point. Let's look at Rangy. He's admitted he's been to prison. He's been present during assaults. He's been present during rapes. Can you please tell me how the fuck is this guy managing to work with vulnerable families? Do you think social services go into their job role just like that? And, they don't have to go through all these checks and stuff before they become a social worker. So you tell me, anyone on here, why is Rangy different? Why is Rangy allowed to come on here, target vulnerable adults and tell them, I'll help you get your kids back, I'll work with your family, even though he's admitted he's a criminal? I mean, you're all sitting here now telling people the system are corrupt, they're criminals. So Rangy's no different, is he? All this Neo Anderson, who Justice likes to go running to, collecting evidence and information on people's home addresses and children. How disgusting is that? But then to top it off, sharing indecent AI videos and images, that's vile. That is vile. And I'm serious, I'm going to say it now, I ain't scared of none of yous. If I ain't scared of these weasels, I ain't scared of you, Jodie. Seriously. You've got a gob on you like there's no tomorrow. But that gob is the size of the Mersey Tunnel. And you just don't aggravate me one little bit. The only thing that aggravates me about you is the fact that you can entertain people like this. You don't care that I've just shared with everyone that he's admitted he's got indecent videos of 12-year-olds and stuff. But no, he's in your WhatsApp contacts, isn't he, Justice? I'll tell you what, you wanted to be famous. You are now for the wrong reasons, not the right reasons. You're a big bully and you're going on the wall of shame of wrong'uns and bullies because that is what you are. So don't ever, ever come into my world ever again and defend the likes of these absolute disgusting creatures that have got criminal history for essay on children, essay towards adults, fraud, trafficking. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't think I'm going to sit here and take your shit. Seriously. So, yeah. Tonight was fun. Do you know what, guys? I love doing what I do, and it is important that you do recognise these type of people lurking about online. You have no idea. Sarah, is that aimed at me again, hon? Would you like to tell me why I've got no idea? Let's see what Sarah's got to say, guys. Hi, Sarah.
Right, at the end of the day, how dare you slag somebody off when you have no idea what they've gone through?
Really? That's funny because you do know their family are watching you right now, don't you? And they're
Whose
cringing with
family is that?
everything you're saying. Cringing. So, tell me what you know about Mr. Lateef. You tell me what you know about him. Come on.
Well, why don't you
don't you speak up and tell me what you know about him?
Well, I would if you didn't fucking interrupt me, you stupid mutt.
Fucking get a move on and speak up then, woman. Come on.
Well, I would, but I paused and you fucking jumped back on me fucking track.
Speak up.
Didn't you?
Speak up.
Right.
Right.
What the fuck do you know about what has gone on?
Oh, what do you know?
Is it all about what you've read in the papers, or is it all about what you've heard?
Hang on. What do you know about the papers? What do you know about the papers, Sarah?
I jumped on you fucking live for a lifetime fucking thing, knowing that I've fucking been through this fucking system, honey, and I know what it's like.
So have we. Have you had a few drinks tonight? Because I won't tolerate this behaviour. Everyone's been through something, Sarah. That's why we're here as a community.
What behaviour are you willing to tolerate? Because you jumped straight on me
your
as soon as I
behaviour.
joined.
You're a grown-ass woman. You're one of them who come on here and go, social services are corrupt. But then when you're screaming like this lady, you wonder why the authorities do get involved, all right? So pipe the fuck down, gob on legs. And speak nicely with a bit of respect. Are you a woman or are you a bitch? Well,
at the end of the day,
speak nicely,
you
please.
jumped straight on me. And at the end of the day,
no one jumped
when
on you.
I went to court, my social worker got kicked off and she got sacked.
And so did
suck
mine.
That up,
Good
you
for
fucking
you.
stupid little fucking pipe.
Oh,
you stupid little
excuse me.
bitch.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Yeah, excuse you,
Excuse
you
me.
fucking cunt.
And this is Rangy's supporter. Oh, we've got another one in here tonight. And look at the state of it. Look, hear it
No,
all,
this
guys.
is my
Look,
life,
have you heard
honey.
this? Another little minion who still
Look,
can't
the
answer my
dog's
question.
down.
How the fuck do you know Rangy and what do you know about him? You just asked me, is it all about what's
What
in the
newspaper
newspaper?
articles?
What has it got to do with you?
Answer the
Well,
question, Sarah.
Which question is it? Because fucking slag bag here fucking
Slag
thinks
bag?
she's amazing.
But I am amazing. I'm not a
Fucking
slag.
mouthing.
Who
But
you
if she
calling
come
a
again,
slag?
if she come
Who
in
you
front of
calling
my
a slag?
face, she wouldn't say jack shit.
This is why women like you don't get nowhere with the authority, because you've got a disgusting potty mouth. You don't put your kids first by the sounds of it, because you sat on TikTok at 1:42 a.m. going, wah, 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 stick your fucking teeth in, shut your mouth and pipe down and get off
Me
that
teeth
shite,
in
'cause
me
it
on,
ain't
you
good
fucking
for you.
stupid
It
fat
isn't
cunt,
good for you.
right? And at the end of the day, where's your kids?
Sarah, go and get some professional help. Take
Where's
care of
your
your kids
kids?
and stop blaming the local authority
Pot
for you being a
kettle
scummy
black.
cunt.
Fucking
Okay,
fat ugly
goodbye.
cunt.
Don't call me fat, you crack fiend. Now piss off. See ya.
And I wonder why all their veins are removed.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
That's it. But Sarah is just a scummy
needs
woman.
to be
Just
more
like this is
safeguarding.
what Rangy enjoys. This is what Rangy sends in. However, you've just heard me with her. Am I bothered? No. Am I going to sit here and accept that shit? No. Do I care about Sarah coming in here trying to cause some aggro on behalf of Rangy? Yeah, I do a little bit. Do you know why? Because it's women like her who make us genuine women look bad in society. I mean, screaming like that, it's not very feminine at all, is it? Coming in here, sticking up for predators, not very feminine at all, is it? No. So Sarah can go and shove that in a pipe and smoke it, okay? And she can back the fuck off. Whew! So yeah, guys, there we go. And do you know why I don't react? This is why they don't like me, because they're never ever going to get that side to me, how you've just seen that woman displayed herself then. I mean, I can scream, I can shout, I ain't in denial of that. But to come on here and speak like that and then accuse the person, the host, that they jumped on you when you come in the box, I mean, no, this is my life, bitch, not yours. So take that scummy gob of yours, yeah, and go and focus on your own life instead of coming on here sticking up for men that you can't even answer about. So when I say to you, how do you know Mr. Lateef? You can't answer back. You just want to call me a SLAG. I mean, come on. Come on. No one could call me nothing on here. Do you know why? Because I genuinely do have a genuine nice little lifestyle. I've got my family. 10-year relationship. Some of you can't even keep one for 10 minutes. 10 years, love. Hey up, 10 years. Can we all just have a little bit of, respect for that? Because I've kept a man for 10 whole years. Bitches like this are in the box share going, ah! And you wonder why they've got single ass, you know what I'm saying? Don't come on here calling me an SLAG, love, when I'm sat with my man of 10 years and you're sat with your pillow. A swampy sock pillow that stinks like bedhead. Now, to you little winnets that think you're going to come on here and distract, I've made it very clear tonight, distractions ain't going to get in my way. So expect more in the next coming days. The next live I'll be doing is on Tuesday when I've got an outcome of an update or something. And I can't wait to bring it to her. And then we'll see what these silly little bitches like Sarah and gobshite Justice, Joel there, because they can only ever get brave when they've had that sherbet up the nostrils. They can never be sober and come on and be a woman. Nah. It's just, I think it's absolutely disgusting. I really do. And they are the definition of a corrupt social care system, because just think, while we've got women like Sarah coming in here screaming at 1:46 a.m. in the morning, there's genuinely a woman out there who's got shit with social services you know, for minor things, and yet we've got parents out there that get to keep their kids, you know, sit here and have the cheek to whinge about the local authority, but then that's how they behave early hours in the morning whilst
And
the kids.
also guys that are coming on this live,
Yeah.
verifying and admitting that they've been accused by their children of harming them, raping them.
She's just sat there and watched us all night play evidence that they've been talking to children, and then she comes in here abusing. I'm sorry, but they ain't gonna wash with me. Not a chance. Right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll be on it Tuesday, 9 o'clock.
The
So
1%
tune in,
have going
Pure.
to be
Listen, darling, I'm gonna give you a ring in a minute because I'm gonna be up for a bit. Pen, me, I know you'll be knackered, darling, so I'll give you a ring in the morning because I need a good catch up with you. I'll ring Vinto in the morning. Pure, I'll speak to you tonight, and I'll also speak to CH. But listen to me, please, everyone. Believe what I've said tonight. I don't need to lie. I've gone to all this effort. I won't do it for nothing. Just to remind you, I've not been arrested in the whole 18 months of doing this journey. And if anything, I get a lot of police officers